a spooky subscription. Boo, yay!
Let's go, baby.
What is this shit that's going on right now? What is this happening? What is happening? Is this the stream? Am I supposed to stream? Is that the thing I do? I don't know. Am I a streamer? I don't know. Oh shit, I don't know. No snipper though, no snipper. I'm on time. I'm perfectly on time for the schedule I don't have. You cannot be late if you don't have a schedule. It's amazing, right? You never have to feel guilt about starting late because you're never late. It's quite a gigabrain, actually. And I will smugly say this. Yes, indeed. And sisters, thank you for the 30 months of Prime. Oh shit. It's just... Oh, fucking genius. No, no one thought of this. Well, of course nobody else has thought of this. Nobody else has the giant Rick and Morty IQ mind that I do. To dare to think outside the box, to dare to push the boundaries. That's what I do. That's what my stream does, definitely. I do not play safe and play an entire week of observation duty, right? No, that ain't me. That ain't me. I take risks, damn it. I'm just saying. I hope y'all been doing good. I hope y'all been having a good time. I haven't really had anything fantastically special. My life has basically consisted of doing menial IRL stuff, and any time in between I sit down and just play some WoW or something, and then back to doing menial stuff. We did have a movie night. That was great. We were gonna watch the 2001 Polish Witcher movie. But unfortunately, we hit a little bit of a snafu where not only was only our right ear getting caressed by Polish Geralt, right? Which actually looks like a proper Witcher, right? More than Henry Cavill did, in at least in terms of like what the books describe him as. I'm like, damn, that looks really, really good. But there were no subtitles except YouTube automated one. So we were like, we can't watch this. So we watched Back to the Future, and then we watched the Doom, Doom movie with The Rock, which was quite an experience. I hadn't seen it before. My good friend Dana had seen it in the theaters, and when I was like, oh, we should watch that, it looks like a fun, crappy movie, he was like, do not watch that movie, it's terrible. But now we did, and it has a segment in it that I think is actually pretty good. I think it was, I was like, okay, that was pretty fun. I think the whole movie was, they made that segment, and then they filmed the movie around it. Because the first hour of that 2-hour movie is people just walking around in the dark aiming their flashlights. Flashlights, before any of you chuckle fucks say anything else. Why didn't you just force Raven to translate it for you? Because Raven wasn't there. He was over at Boya's wedding, and congratulations to Boya. I know he's not gonna hear it, but congratulations to him on getting married. And Raven was over there, so he could only join much later, unfortunately. So he wouldn't have been able to anyway. It is what it is. It is what it is. But it looked like they had fun. It looked like they had fun. It's not flashlights. I said flash. Should I be saying flashlights? Flashlights? Anything. Flash. Alright? It ain't hard. It ain't hard, alright? Is all I'm saying. But yeah. The movie night was a fun time. And then after that, yeah, I've been just doing some WoW, prepping some characters, getting some stuff done. Mostly I've been helping out people in M+. I've gotten, you know, my vault done, but the usual problems of raiding guilds is you don't have enough tanks and healers, and so you gotta help out. So that's what I've been doing for the most part. Nothing really fantastical Nothing, no big like story to be like, hey, this wacky shit happened, you know? So no, I've been kind of just chilling with Pristenia, honestly. We've been doing some hanging out, you know, which is pretty nice. But last week we played a bunch of observation duty. I slept like crap. I just couldn't. I just haven't been able to get a good night's sleep, right? I just couldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I would just go to bed, it was just like either I would sleep like 2 hours and then wake up, or I wouldn't sleep at all. It was just awful. It was just an awful time, right? But we survived. Yeah, I got some sleep over the weekend, so I feel a lot better now, and such. So I was like, you know what? Let's do a bit of streaming. And Raven stacked. We had that week when we played simulator games. We played Car Mechanic Simulator, Haunted House Renovator, Bus Flipper Simulator, Liquor Store Simulator, Shop Simulator, Electrician Simulator, Rap House Simulator. We played all of them. So now, Raven has swapped tactic, and now he's sending me horror games instead. And I'm just going like, why? I'm such a chicken shit with horror games. I can't fucking stand horror games, man. And he's just like, well, there's only one thing to do, it's to get through it, right? So we're gonna play one now at least. And maybe not go too ham on them, because we got Spooktober popping up, of course. We got Spooktober incoming. Good morning, Pixie, good morning. Yeah. So we will see what we will do. And like I mentioned before, we're gonna do a subathon now in September when subs are down, but it's probably gonna be next week we do it, like we started proper. Is what we're gonna do. We should have a timer that works this time. But we're gonna set up some games. I'm not gonna say what games, but it's literally gonna be the same thing we did last time, which was just we go 12 to 15 hours a day until the time reaches 0, and we just play on games and games and games. And if someone sends something or something new drops while we're doing it, we might dip our toes in a bunch of different one. Is the timer just Al in the background? No, she haven't. No. The last time it was just me. It was just me. I don't think Ali has done stuff like that in quite a while. She's been quite busy with her work and such. So it's just been me. I think it was the first stream. The first anniversary subathon we did. I think that's when she did it. Maybe the second one. I'm not sure. I hate that I have to keep track of how many times our timer has broken. That like, it's not just a singular time. It's every single time we try to have a timer. It's broken. I mean, look. I know you love watching me do the math, but you never watched. Well, you had to watch me at the start at least, but then after that, I literally had to. After every stream end, I had to go and manually add it afterwards to extend the timer. It was fantastic. It was amazing. It was just, yes, I'm really tired after 15 hours. Now let me sit here and go through all the subs and donations and add it to the timer and subtract it whatever needed. It was just like, great. Fantastic. No, I've been getting help from a person to have a functioning working timer, so it should be fine. There's only one way we will see, but we'll probably do the subathon next week on Monday starting, right? I have a few things this week which would cut into what I do. So yeah. Yeah, I could get a sand timers, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so that's where we'll be. I have a few games on my mind that we'll sit and play, and we'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna lowball it like I did last time, because I feel like there's lots of subathons going on, so there won't be as big of an influx as it was last time. So I think it'll be a little bit chiller than the last time we had, right? So I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. It'll be all right. It will be all right. But I hope you all been doing well. I hope your weekend was fantastic. I hope everything is going good with y'all. You can see I got a zit here. It's been a while since I got like a really pronounced zit, but I don't know how. I just woke up today. Well, no, yesterday, and it was just like this little dot here, and I was just like, oh man, what the fuck? Did I hit myself first? And then I was like, wait, I went to the mirror and checked, and I was like, oh my god. I was trying to think, like, what the hell did I eat? But I haven't eaten, like, anything. I haven't eaten anything too fatty. Like tacos, I guess. But, so, you know. You got sleep for 9 hours? Yeah. It's nice when that happens, right? It's awesome. It's awesome. I did a small stream on Thursday because I was like, yeah, I wanted to throw up something. And I hadn't slept that whole night. And then afterwards I crashed. But I woke up 3 hours later and I was like, dear God, is that all the sleep I got? And it was all the sleep I got until like 2 a.m. that night. And I was just like, feel like shit. I wish I could blame it on like the moon cycle. That's what messing with me, or like, oh, it's the weather, it's the temperature dropping. Ooh, I wish it could be something like that, but no. No. Unfortunately, I got no such excuse to be like, okay, it makes sense at least. So yeah, I got some okay rest during the weekend, which is why I feel like a lot more refreshed and better. So, but yeah. So today we're gonna be playing Static Dread: The Lighthouse. I'm not sure what type of game it's gonna be, but I'm sure I won't be scared at all. I'm sure I won't be standing at a doorway for a solid 5 minutes trying to peek out for the jump scare. I'm sure none of that will happen. I'm sure it will be fine. I don't know where Raven finds all of these, but he just keeps on sending me these fucking horror games, dude. It's brutal. And yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. My sister's Prime shows. LeChuck, thank you for the resub. 6 months, my guy. Thank you very much. I don't know why it isn't appearing. Is it doing when I do this? No. Is it doing when I go to the start screen? Nah. I have no clue why it's like that. I have no clue. It's a Raven game. So pray for my GPU that it holds, right? Also, I can do this. Right. Where is it? There's so much stuff in the way. Boxes. Why all of these boxes? All right, hold on. I'm on my way. So, if you remember the previous subathon, it was for the sake of getting a new GPU for things to work better, right? But then we ran into that problem where we were like, yeah, let's play Doom Dark Ages, right? And my PC couldn't keep with it because the CPU was bottlenecking, and yeah, even though I was assured by my friend that no, your Ryzen will be fine, it was not fine. It was actually not fine, right? It was not fantastic. So the thing that we arrived to was the fact that we need a new CPU, which means we need a new motherboard, which means we need a new PSU and all that stuff, right? So me being the squirrel that I am, actually I held on to the money from the previous subathon, which means with how successful and how you guys smashed the fucking the line for that subathon, it means we already have the motherboard is already in place. That's already here. So all we need is the CPU and the PSU. Maybe RAM if we feel extra fancy, right? But it does mean also we're gonna take my old chassis and refurbish the old parts into a streaming PC. So we'll have a dual PC setup, which will also be good, right? So that's the plan. Yeah, download more RAM. Hey, 2005 wants its joke back. Or is it that it's been 20 years so it's funny again? But this is you guys. So thank you. This is you guys who supported the subathon last time. I held on to the cash and we looked up for... It was a great deal. It was 30% off this motherboard as well. And it plays really nice with the AMD graphics card and such. So know that your efforts were not wasted, and yeah, so hopefully we'll beat some goals next week when we do it. Why you need to buy RAM? You fuck off. Project by Arm's new PC. Yeah, I was a bit disheartened when we tried. There were two games we tried to play on stream because we tried to raise up, you know, the graphics and make everything look fancy and shit. And my PC just went, no, CPU can't deal with it, right? It was just like, okay. Cool, you know? So I was just like, well, what do we do, right? What do we do? And I floated the idea that maybe like, oh, let's wait until the ARMS for the 3rd year anniversary subathon to do that. But then I was like, well, we have September, where the subs are cheaper, right? So why not capitalize during that time? And instead of making the 3-year anniversary a subathon, we'll just make it a weekend stream non-stop, where we just goof off and do shit, right? I thought that was a much better solution for everybody involved. If Orc Massage is gifted, it ain't my fault.
SEAL Team 8
No, wait,
Sniper
no,
Squad
sister.
strikes again.
I said next week! That sub trade is so awful. Oh, Timber has been sniped. Oh, Timber got sniped. Oh, man. So did Mr. Carbonara. Vari. Definitely not a robot. Fox leaks. You don't tell me what to do. You're not. I'm saying. You don't pay my sub. God damn it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. God damn it. Thank you, sister. Level 4 hype train. What the shit? I didn't even see that. That's crazy. Oh my lord, thank you so much. Damn. That's wacky. But yes. But next week we'll be doing it, and we'll try to get it sorted and fix it to what it is. I'm just gonna keep it like of just keeping me playing and going, you know. We tried to have some sub goal shenaniganry reaching, but generally it's like people just seem to enjoy non-stop streaming going on with maybe some things thrown here and there, you know. So we thought like, yeah, you know, if that's what works best, that's what we'll do, right? For now. The one thing I want to do in the future is is to be able to do cooking streams, you know? That would be like the next thing after all of this, would be like with a dual stream setup and being able to just have 2 cameras and like a tripod over in the kitchen, and you know, because the thing is, we do have the wireless microphones, right? I still have, you know, have those that we had before, so I can just wear that while cooking, right? Do we get to choose you pizza again this time? I think we have run the gambit on that. I think we have run the gambit on forcing me to eat horrible pizzas that just suck. I think we're quite done with that, aren't we? No. How about we just leave the food alone, and I can eat nice. I can eat nice things. I think that's a great idea. Thank you, Arms. You're welcome. Hey, you're quite awesome. I like your ideas. That's what I do. The mods get to choose pizza. No. I don't trust you. God damn right I don't trust you. Who trusts Twitch chat? Who trusts Twitch chat? That's one of the, like, really... If you trust Twitch chat, you know, that's on you. You're asking to get reamed. We are never wrong. Yeah, you guys are would never steer me in a bad direction, right? Ever. I say that with a 1,000-yard stare over the last almost 3 years of streaming. Yeah, most reliable source. Source is, dude, trust me. Just trust me. Oh my god. I have a question though. Maybe this is a little bit off topic, but I saw this before. I saw this yesterday because Isaac naturally keeps me updated on anything Pirate Software does. But he had a hype train that reached like level 100 or something, right? A while ago. He like broke a new record, right? In Hype Train, in how many donations and subs and bits and whatever, right? And it was revealed that he basically had his mods and his, like, you know, that circle of people basically orchestrating it to happen, as in they would start a hype train, people would get on it, and then if it was slowing down, his mod team and people would pack on so it would increase even more. So they would slowly increase it to keep it going, to get people to do it, right? Yeah, his mod donated under a different name, yeah. Exactly. And it's just... Now, the funny thing is that he basically went off and said, like, hey, they're free to donate to me how they want, right? Because they are free to do with what they want with their money, which, that's fair game, you know? Ali, Kiki, and Abra, they're free to donate to me during subathons if they want to, you know? But considering he has them actually hired under a payroll for things, they fall under this weird little thing of, like, there's like some sort of legal mumbo jumbo, or where you're basically fooling the viewers of thinking this is just fans doing it while not disclosing it, to keep the air of, like, yeah, it's just a community being awesome, while it's actually being spearheaded by people to wring out more money. And I was just like, oh man, that's dirty, right? They were throwing hundreds of dollars worth of tier 3 subs and bits, yeah, to keep it rolling, to keep it building, to entice more people to do it. And that's just... I don't know, man. It's one of those, like, this is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. It's just, you know. You don't understand, Arms. It's his mod's own money that paid him in wages so he can do what he wants with it. Yeah. It's one of those weird things where, yeah. Exactly, Ali. It's one of those things because, for disclosure, when I've done subathons and such, right? I have offered Abra, Kiki, and Ali like money or a gift or something if they wanted to, you know? I have. But it's also one of those weird things, like when we think about it, I'm like, yeah, Ali and Kiki, you know, they gifted subs and then I pay them back, you know? It's kind of like, it's a weird thing, you know, to do. And I'm just like, how do you handle that, you know? Like, what Pirate did was a coordinated strategic thing, right? But, you know, I just want to do something nice for my mods, for the help they do. And they in turn want to help me. But we get in this like weird situation where like, how do you handle that, right? How do you do it, you know? Yeah, Ali refuses to take the money. The one thing I did was I bought Kiki Lord of the Rings D&D dice, and Ali got a ghost blanket, and Abra got a 4 terabyte HDD. That one you cannot refuse. But I always offer them like, hey, you know, this is how much we made. Here's your slice of the pie if you want, you know. I try to, it's a pittance really, but it's something. But I'm also like, it's kind of weird, right? When you stop to think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, how do you do that, right? Is it like when I thought about it, because when Pirate Software did it, I was just like, oh man, that's scummy. And then I thought about it, like we didn't, you know, for us it wasn't intentional, you know, but it was just like a thing that occurred, and I'm like, how do you deal with it, right? Like, your friends want to support you, but you also want to treat your friends to something for the help they did. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know how you would deal with it in like a proper manner that is as far away from what Pirate Software is doing, right? I don't know. I'm just venting my thoughts because like it occurred to me, right? Buy them cocaine, yeah. I guess the difference is that I actually tell you guys, like, yeah, this, you know, that I actually share the things, but, he leaked DMs where he was talking to his mods about keeping it going. Yeah, exactly. You understand how people didn't get red flags going off within 5 minutes of listening to him? I mean, I've hated him, I mean, hate's a strong word, but I really dislike the guy. Always have for years, right? Cause he just seems like a total fucking asshole, and I don't care if you do good shit. You can do good stuff and be a good person, right? I've always disliked the guy, but it's just been like, if I would have tried to say these opinions of him 3 years ago, I would have been chokeslammed to death by the internet, right? It's only now that people have started like turning on him that it's like, oh yeah, he seems like kind of an asshole. And I'm like, yes, of course. He seems like he's fucking full of himself, like an ego, complete ego. He's so full of himself, right? Nope. Pirate's also an asshole, so it makes it hard to look anything he does favorably. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, you tolerate some BS with your friends because you're close to them and you know them. So you know that if they do something bad, you know, you've seen the other good sides of it. So you know, like, hey, yeah, that's a fuck up, but you know what? Do better, right? And that's fine. We're humans, we make mistakes. But a person who's like that, yeah. Fuck him, right? He's a douchebag of the highest degree, yeah. You also tell your friends when they fuck up. Well, I rely on people to at least voice their opinion if they think I did something, you know. I like, as much as I wish I was omnipotent about myself and the things I do and the things I say, I can't, you know, I have blind spots with myself. So I hope my friends are comfortable enough to call me out on it if I'm doing shit that they're like, hey, you know what, Arms, when you did this, that didn't sit right with me, you know, and like, you know, have a dialogue about it. You know, that's the way I can grow. Sure, I might I might argue with it, like, well, this was my intention, blah blah blah. But I'm sure at some points I've done bad shit, right? Not like Pirate Software bad, but still bad, right? And I hope people are like, at least people closest to me are okay with coming to me being like, hey, you know what, I don't like this, I don't like that, you know, that you do whatever, or how you run things, or how it is, you know. You know, that's what friends are supposed to do. You're supposed to keep each other in check, you know. It's important to call out each other's bullshit, right? So that's check this, yeah. it's once again, it's you might have noticed, like, over streams, I talk about Dana very favorably, even though he is an absolute nutcase and can be really rough to learn to love because of the type of person he is. He's always there to just be like, oh, shut the fuck up, Arms, you're fucking lying to yourself. You know, he's always like right in my face about it. And sure, I might pout and call him a dickweed, but after an hour of cooling down, you're like, yeah, you know what, you're right. I'm being a fucking, you know, I'm being a cheese dick, you know. I'm being a cod piece. Yeah, you know, you're right. You know. In that case, check this. God damn it, Ali. I wish it was the boob so I can make a joke about what. Check what, Ali? But now it's actually butt, and you know, I got that hold. Hold. Oh, gee, boots. Oh, those angular boobs, man. Someone's getting his ankle sliced at PreachCon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I am fucked. I am just boned. Oh, it's good. We are humans and we make mistakes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, we did. We do. We do. I'm not a perfect person. I have bad tendencies. I have bad tendencies to, if I feel in a shit mood, I'll shut down for 8 hours and miss a stream, you know? Something I need to work on. I'm quite bad with keeping a schedule, which is something I need to work on as well, you know? I have many faults to myself, and I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to do good, but, you know. There are people who fuck us about and run away when we're going through a tough time. I kinda... Yeah, it's... I tend... Like, people I have close to me tend to not be that way. So I tend to not run into that, you know? I tend to sort of surround myself with... Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you run across a person like that. But, you know, that's whatever, really. Fair weather friends. Hold on, let me Google this. Fair weather friends. A person whose friendship cannot be relied on in times of difficulty. Yeah, see, I would never understood that if I didn't Google it. Cause it's like fair weather. I'm like, oh, the weather is fair. That sounds like a positive thing, cause you like, you know, when something is fair, that's great. You know? So it's fair weather, like it's a good weather. Like if I didn't Google that, I would misconstrue that as being a positive thing. I'm so flat now you can use me as a ruler, no joke. Ali, you do know that now that you said that, I'm bringing a ruler to PreachCon, right? I'm bringing a ruler to PreachCon. I'm just gonna be an Ali lay down on the table. No, what's it called? A vattenpass, what do you call it? The ruler that has an air bubble in the middle, and I'm just gonna place it and see if we can get the bubble perfectly aligned. And hello there, Ox, and hello there, Steph. A spirit level, is that what they're called? Alright, alright. Yeah. That's gonna be peak. That's gonna be peak. And then we can compare it by balancing it on my mantids, right? And we can see how hard it is to do that, right? We can try to balance it on top of my third nipple. I think we can do that. For science. You had one guy. Fairweather friends is why you have trust issues. Honestly, like, it depends on the people. I tend to sort of be like, I try to not let that get to me. Like, I have been stabbed in the back for sure. But when it comes to friends, I tend to sort of slowly get to know them and stuff, and sort of just like hope that doesn't happen. The thing that I'm more paranoid about is like the casual lying that gets me. Like, it's just years and years of people just like, just say what you're thinking, or just say that you don't want to, or whatever, you know? Of just like, what is it? Like, whenever, like in WoW, for example, this is like my favorite, right? I have a separate loot window on WoW in one of the text boxes. Why? Because for years, you know, you had different BOE loots, right? Loot rules in different raids, right? Different guilds, I mean. And like, there's always that person who is not gonna follow them and is gonna try to, in the loot frenzy, try to just not report that they got a BOE. Now, in one guild that I was in, what we did was, because BOE was kind of meh, like in terms of gearing, we were like, well, the rule we ran was BOEs goes to the guild and we sell it the early weeks, right? And make a few 100,000 gold. And in return, we provided free food, free flask, free runes, and free cheap enchants, right? That's what we used to do, because it was just nice that we sold it, filled up the guild bank with all the resources, had the crafters craft them, and then before raid time we would just take them out and distribute to everybody, so everybody would get theirs, right? It was a really nice system. But during those times you would have the people who would just try not to report that they got a BOE so they could sell it themselves. And we caught multiple people trying to do that. So to a point, people are like, wow, Warps, you have your own loot table. And it's like, yeah, it's because people are fucking shit. And they lie to your face about it. And they try to get away with scummy shit. So of course I'm gonna be snoopy. Of course I'm gonna be inquisitive. And of course I'm gonna be fucking paranoid. When over multiple times, people have tried to screw me over, right? So I think it's justified to be like that. Just to loot anything and have it sent to your mailbox, Fivehead. Yeah, I mean, people tried to do that. And we would, which means you would try to see if they, just a person tried to do that. And, well, we caught it because instead of sending it to a random ass alt, he sold it on his main character, so we saw his character just put it up for auction, right? We have had a person who got it, didn't report it, and then he sent it to one of his alts. And it was because one of the people had him on the Battle.net ID. They were like, hey, that's like his level 5 warrior. He's selling a BOE. It's quite ridiculous the shit people try to get away with. And in that regard, I have trust issues on it. Like, because people try to fuck each other over. It's like, people generally suck, but you guys are awesome. I try to have good faith in people until I see something different. Until I see something that, like, I can go on, you know? You know, I'll have a certain type of expectations of people and be like, yeah, okay, they seem nice, until I see something else. But there are dickweeds out there for sure. Nowadays with Battle.net, it's almost impossible to do that since you can see which character you're on to. Yeah, exactly. It's so much easier just to be honest, and you don't have the energy to keep up. Yes, yeah, it just is, right? It just is. But my main point was just on the talk of like friends and, you know, having trust issues and stuff. I am wary of certain things in life for sure, but definitely when it comes to shit like that, I am super distrustful of people. And it's just because I've had people that I've thought were honest, upstanding players literally screw the raid team over. So I'm like, well, I guess, you know, if someone stabs you in the back like that, I'm like, well, I guess I can't trust anyone to treat the loot properly, even though, because they said it to my face, just like you guys will say, oh no, I don't care, it's too much for me and stuff, and then they try to get away with it when the opportunity arises, you know? Which is not a nice position to be in. Not a fan. You usually say what you feel and want, but you have a friend who say, I could use a friend right now, I want to get some tea. Just blank me. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? That's one of those where you're just like, all right, well, that person wasn't who I thought it was, and then you move on to someone else, right? That's all you can do, really, Pixie, right? I think. Then you know, right? You still remember PreachCon when Oxy brought the table a whole jug of beer? That's the opposite of being at one. That was not the table I yoinked, right? No, Oxy came with 2 and I got 1 for myself. And the table shared the other one. Right. Well, did I yoink that one? Oh my god, I'm such a dick. I'm such a fucking dick, I think. I mean, yeah, I did walk around with my jug, well, whatever it was, and just drinking. It was nice because I didn't have to go back to the bar constantly. It was great, you know? I mean, when I was halfway through it, it was room temperature, but, you know, it's whatever. Joint spear destroys picture. I did not destroy a fucking picture. I did not destroy. I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. That's for your fault for drinking slowly. I mean, the problem is like if you try to chug it a lot, you will need to pee so bad, and once you break the seal, man, you're out like every 45 minutes taking a piss because you just chugged it so much. I remember when Isaac decided to fiddle with it, and then it started tipping over him because he unhooked it unintentionally, so it was just leaning on the little edge, and me and Nero took each side and pushed it back, which made the glass slide out of frame, which made it go down and crash, instead of it falling over him and crashing all over him, right? And what's the thanks I get? The thanks I get is sitting down in the couches and having Josh Strife Hayes goes, hey, you're the guy who broke the picture. And then I look to Isaac sitting next to him just like, hold on, let me do this. Fucking like that. And I'm just like, oh, it's their god. Oh, their god. He went so fucking wild. He went so wild with it. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope he doesn't remember me at all. I certainly hope that's just, he was so drunk that he'll just be like, oh, who are you? That'll make me happy. That will make me very happy. You doing okay? Pristenia's heading out today. She's going to get herself a new ID to renew that. So she is making herself look all pretty. So that's gonna be nice. I look forward to seeing how it comes out. Anyway, that threw me off completely because she was stumbling around behind and I thought the green screen was gonna fall over because it was wiggling, and I was just like, oh shit. You never spoke to the guy, but he seemed so nice. I saw him playing some Magic together with the people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I only talked to him while sitting down on the couch a little bit, but like, because Isaac brought down that fucking plum vodka, whatever, at like 3 a.m. And we started like drinking it, and I was just like, wow, man, wow. You know. So yeah. No, he seems nice, and like the thing is, like, I don't know what to talk to him about if I even try. Like, I like in a one-to-one or anything. I don't know what I would talk to him about. You know, I would just be like, hey, you do good stuff. Yeah. Nice vest. Yeah, I like it. Looking good. It's just, I don't know what the fuck I would do. It's just like a total. I would be such a total fucking dweeb, right? Like, when it's one of those weird things when it comes to like, maybe I don't know, maybe it's content creators or whatever, but like when you talk to someone of that, I don't know what word to use in terms of like fame caliber or whatever. That like has a certain preconception that like, oh, you must have seen him if you're talking to him, right? So you sort of have an interest in something. But I just don't have, like, I'm not really interested in talking about that. So whenever I go up to like those type of people, I'm just like, I draw a blank. You know, I can talk shit, and I go around talking with so many people. Like, I'm sure Ali will be like, yeah, when I sling around at PreachCon or TrollCon or whatever and just talk to people, I could just babble on and party on about anything. But whenever it's someone like that, I'm just like, I know we're supposed to have like some conversation about something, but I got nothing, bro. I don't know. Salty McYells-a-lot is here. Val, can you keep it down a bit? You're yelling a bit loud. On the movie night, Val came into the call, right? Into the Discord group as we were sitting, and warning, this is gonna be loud. But basically, he hopped in and just went like, you heard the putung, and then he went, so it's gonna get loud, so, you know, do that. But basically, it's just, we're all sitting there watching the movie, and there's like, hang on. Like, really loud. And I went like, why are we yelling? What? And Val was like, I was excited. It was with such like energy that I haven't heard from Val in a long time that I found it adorable. I found it amazing. You was awful with Roger and Alex. I actually hit it off with Alex, because whenever we talk, we start talking about video editing. That's like the thing, like, for some reason, when we're both like, hey man, how we doing? Yeah, you know when you edit videos, he's like, yeah, fucking cool, you know, and we start nerding out about that shit. For some reason. I didn't talk to Roger. No. He messed up his signature on my display. Aw. Yeah, you have a one-of-a-kind signature. It makes it more rare. Just talk to people like to know people. No, because it's not about me. It's about them. And they have a certain, like, way of they're expecting you to talk. And they have, like, a certain... They have a certain, like, kind of attitude. Like, if you walk up to the beer like, hey, you know, those fucking hot dogs, man, they'll be like, the fuck you doing? Are you trying to piss me off? Are you trying to troll me? Or are you trying to do whatever? It's just like... It's just some people have that aura to them. That like, there's just, like, social interaction that's, like, expected, you know, to be, you know? That I just don't get or jive with at all, you know? I prefer not knowing people are famous, you know? Or have anything to them, because then at least I'll say something funny and confuse them. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just a way of, like, it sort of feels like you're talking to them, but like a little bit of like a shifted them, you know? Of like, all right, you're kind of on guard and like having this like kind of persona ready for like social talking. And when I hit people like that, my brain just goes like, oh, this is weird. And I just become like, what? You know? Right? To me, it hits like, ah, oh, you're weird. Right? That's just like my gut instinct, how it reads the conversation. It's one of those things I don't gel with when talking like that. Like, I've met people, you know, not famous who also has that thing going, but it's something I've felt like more prevalent when talking to. Yeah. You know a lot more about them than they know about you. Yeah, maybe. But also, like, I think it was Rage Darling. Like, I've never seen a single video of Rage Darling. But even then, when I walked up and talked to her, like, when I was goofing around as Lady D on the PreachCon before that, I went, my rule was, if someone spiked a look at me and like, locked eyes with me, I would walk up to them and just be like, oh, darling, I see you're appreciating beauty, you know, and get real close and, you know, wiggle, you know, get all Lady D up in their face. And many people, like, laughed and they, you know, had a good time, and they would just, like, step on me and, you know, joking. And I think it was Rage Darling who was just like, oh god, is this like a weirdo fan who's here to harass me? You know, she sort of had that like apprehensive, like, you know, kind of thing, you know? And then afterwards, it was afterwards I learned that like, oh, that's like a famous streamer. And I was like, oh, whoops. I just like, I just creepily ran up and was like, you like my tits? And I was like, well, okay, she's not gonna want to talk to me. Oh, it's great. Oh, it was great. It was great. Anyway, I'm just vibing. It's just interesting, really. Like, more than anything, it's just interesting, those interactions, how they pan out and how they be, you know. It's more just something that I like thinking, like observing. Over there, you were probably more famous than Rage Darling. I wouldn't say that. I mean, yeah, if you mean the cosplay, people were like, oh, it's a Lady D cosplay, then sure. I don't think a lot of Preach fans knew who I was, right? The Crawlers knew. Well, the Crawlers, at that point, people didn't know my face, really. There were a lot of people that was like the first time meeting them, so there were some Crawlers I met the first time as Lady D that hadn't seen me in person, right? Before that, so I don't know. I wouldn't call myself famous at all, no. Maybe it's because you also didn't know who Rage Darling. I feel like a lot of people knew who Rage Darling was, but just you and me are kind of oblivious. I think just you and me are we're just ignorant, Bubbles. You know the name? We could have pointed out of a lineup if I tried. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know now, right? I know now. But anyway. So, PreachCon 2026. Announcement soon, yes? Yes? Is it time for the announcement to happen? I think so. Soon, lol. I felt very happy with what I wrote yesterday. 6 months in the future, yeah. I feel like that's the problem as well. Like, because he hasn't announced it, right? Where it's gonna be, what hotels, how expensive. I feel like a lot of people are sort of locked in a limbo right now where they can't do anything else until he says something, right? I feel like there's a little bit of like, nobody dares to do anything else because they don't know when. Like, it might be in July, might be in August, you know, all that shit, right? So many people are just waiting for that before doing anything else. 3 months, 29 days, and 12 hours from now-ish. Speaking of 3 months away, Gaki no Tsukai Night will be happening in December again. Can't wait. 5 hours of Japanese game show shenanigans. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be weird that it's the 4th year we've been doing this now. Good thing you have nothing over summer anyway. Yeah. 0% of nothing has been done, yeah. It's gonna be good. I can't wait. And yes, Nifona, I have been doing 1 hour of stalling. Yes, we got caught in some interesting conversations. Yes, you have to... Nifona, if you can deal with me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, which is when I actually play a fucking game. You need to preach Condesa because your colleagues all have kids, and if it's in August, I need to book the time off ASAP. Yeah, I understand. I think that's a big thing right now. That, like, it's hard for people to make plans of anything else because it's a huge, you know. That is just people want to see what that happens before they want to commit to anything else. Oh, you don't have kids? You can take time off later. Exactly, that is the worst. It's the same as, oh, you don't smoke? Well, you don't get an extra break, right? It'll be announced in December / New Year's Eve party, yeah. If you can't take me at my worst, complaining about stalling, you don't deserve me at my best when I provide you my Hawkeyes. I feel like this is a road. I feel like this is a bad spiral for us to go down if if you can take me at talking with chat in conversation points, you don't deserve me reporting things wrongly in observation duty. It took me a moment to formulate that. Ashton is being renovated. Oh, by the way, do you guys remember that I talked about that at one point I walked away because I was drunk. So I walked away past McDonald's and I mentioned that I walked into some woods or something, that I found some woods, right? Y'all remember that, yeah? Hold on. Right? I mentioned that, yeah, that I was just like, I did it at CrawlCon as well, where if I get too drunk and I feel like I've gone way past what I'm supposed to have, because you're fun and liquor is flowing and you're trying drinks and shit, you know, it happens, right? I tend to go for a walk out in the cold air and, you know, come back a little bit more sober and ready to continue. Like a 30-minute walk, it's fine during a whole night, it's great. But I remember I was just like, man, I walked away and I saw these like trees and shit that I walked to. And but then I couldn't find them. I was like, I'm sure I walked that way. And people were like, no, pretty sure not. Right? They have to renovate the whole thing because of that broken picture. Yeah. People with kids have the advantage that they know when the holidays need to be taken well ahead of time. Not exactly their fault. It's no fault of theirs, but you chose to have the kids. Ah, no! What did he say? What? No. But anyway, my point is, I don't know if you can see if I zoom in. I think I got here somehow. I don't know. I think I didn't walk this way. I think I just walked in here somehow. Just behind the building. No wonder I couldn't find it, because it was behind the whole thing. I was just like, where the fuck were the trees? Where did I walk to? And it's just like, oh, that's where I went. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, it was great. Oh, it was beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Anyway. So I think I know it, because I was talking to people. Everyone was like, "No, Arms, you dreamt it," and I was like, "I did not dream it. I remember it clearly. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy." Everything is Mike's fault. Yeah. Let's just blame him. I think that'll be fine. I'm just trying to think of like it would be so fun if we ended up in Ashton again. It would be so funny if it was just like, all right, 10-year anniversary. And I can't wait for us to all be sitting at the same benches and bars and going stooming again in those places, right? Funny? Yes. Unexpected? Nah. Nah, not unexpected. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it did. As long as Starbucks has those fruity drinks, you're happy. Yeah. I like literally the only thing I would want is that I know they can't, but like the tables everyone sits at, I wish they had a double row of it, so you can have more people sitting down outside. I think that would be like, please that. I did enjoy the morning hangs though. That was the thing I enjoyed the most, which was you got breakfast, but then you just went and changed to your swimwear, and we just went and sat in the pool. We sat in the pool and we sat in the stoom and all that, and just chilled. You've been binging Drama Time on YouTube. Are you qualified for PreachCon now? You've been binging Drama Time. And I mean this like with no like just because I know you don't play MMOs and I know you don't play a lot of those things. Like, do you are there many things that you don't like understand like the terminology? When he just goes like, "Ah, Night Elf Druid," you know, it's like does that make any sense to you at all? You're determined next year to actually gym it. I wish you the best of luck, Gally. I will happily show up an hour later when you're done, hungover and ready to sweat it out and just sit in the pool and grow fatter. Yes, that's my plan. Makes no sense, however it is entertaining. I mean, to be fair, that's all basically I did with Mike's content. I just watched Drama Time for multiple years. And then, well, I was in the crawlers, but then I decided to go to PreachCon. So I could meet the lots of crawler friends that I have met. So. You'll go in at 10 a.m. depending on what song's on. Oh, well, didn't we go stooming at like 9? So you went for breakfast at 8. But I'm sure you would be absolutely welcome, sister. At least the vibe that I get when it comes to PreachCon is like anyone can show up and they'll be like, "Hey, who are you?" It's like, "Ah, I barely watch Mike, but I heard it's awesome," and everyone's like, "Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Welcome in." You know, that's how it works. You did like their breakfast there? I enjoyed eating their tomatoes and mushrooms. I was like, "Oh, that was nice." Not a nerd, no entry. You know what? For my sisters, things that is pretty nerdy to watch Drama Time. That's pretty nerdy for her, really. That is quite nerdy. Oh, the council needs to think about this. Yeah. I don't know why I'm so chatty today. I don't know. I'm feeling in a good mood, so I'm just giga chatty. Although I didn't really eat breakfast, but I think we'll survive. The council gives a concession. Yeah, as part of the council, I will also give that concession in agreement. Yes, I will. Yes. Don't you all fucking X me, you bastards, right? Right, shall we play some game? Shall we get some gaming going and see how this turns out, right? I think it's just I miss you guys. I think that's the main thing. I've been seeing, you know, Day has been having good. So Netherlands had like a meetup barbecue. Boya had a wedding, and I'm just sitting here, just like, fuck. I miss my friends. I miss my friends so goddamn bad, right? I think that's why I just want to sit and chat and talk when we can have just things like this. Strummer yapping to avoid horror. No, not really. Not really. Maybe a little. But we should be fine, right? We should be fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. Cuddle pile at PreachCon? I mean, we always say cuddle pile, but at best it's a hug and then we sit down and talk. I have yet to see an actual cuddle pile. Next PreachCon, alright. It counts, okay. Oh, I see, okay. Alright. Also, I think my mouse is breaking. Well, the wheel on my mouse. When I scroll up like this. Movie night in room, whatever your room is. I assume Mrs. V is joining as well, right, Val? Potentially, yeah. So there won't be any 204 shenaniganry. Depends on how the chill care work out, yeah. I think, you know what I think, Val? I think we have a midnight, like, let's say Tuesday, right? Or Monday or whatever, right? We'll have a midnight movie night in your room where everybody brings up their drinks and we just pack in and we watch the War of the Worlds movie again. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. I think that will be great. You would not like to meet you when you had less than 8 hours of sleep. I would like to meet me with 8 hours of sleep. Ayo! You get 8 hours of sleep and you're still cranky? Well... God, there's so many jokes here I want to take, but I also would like my heels intact for PreachCon as well. I don't want my ankles sliced. So I will refrain. I will be a good boy. Alright, let's lower the music volume and the sound volume. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Your ankle is sliced already. What's the joke? No, but my ankle... Steph. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. Daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Every evening we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. Love you too. They're dead, aren't they? Aurora Borealis. Seems like someone is knocking on the front door. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. What am I supposed to do, please? Keep an eye on the lighthouse. That's it. How? That's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple, to bring you supplies. You should just unpack everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second, what about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. Take the money. See you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need real reliability more than ever in lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail, and you got work to do. Perk energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower during the night. Need some snacks to unlock these perks. Okay. Perk acquired. A small village. I never thought anyone would want to live here. It's locked. It's a rather comfortable locker. Okay. Alright. 400 buckaroos. Such a dense forest, not exactly inviting for a walk. Alright. Someone is calling me on the radio. Generator, antenna, lighthouse, rotation. Won't open. It won't budge. The sensitivity is a little bit high on that. That feels a bit better. Check desk. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If its rotations mechanism jam, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights on the lighthouse are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or a snack. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin for a lighthouse keeper. Mushy mush! Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. Finally! What took you so long? The shift's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me Chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Subtle Lighthouse. The station, which for many years have been operating in an automatic mode, is now manned by a harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. That's a good article. Aha, if you work well, maybe they'll write about you one day. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate the lighthouse. What do I need to do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Hold the lever and I'll explain everything. I'll get to work. Now hurry up, work's waiting for you. Go and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. On your final place, search for frequency, using the knob tuned to 2378 and check. Right. Oh, they want me to do, okay. Response received. Home, this is Lighthouse. Do you copy? Daddy! When are you coming back? Shh, quiet now. Let me talk. Hi. I'll only be here for a week. Daddy, will you bring me a toy? How was the trip? Everything alright? The boatman is such a kind old man. Everything at the lighthouse is so old. It's reliable, though. Still standing for so long in such wind and stormy waves. That's rough. Alright, I'm just glad you made it and called. We really need to get some sleep now. Say bye-bye to Daddy. Love you, Daddy. Love you, too. That was sweet. Love you. Open the door and activate the lighthouse to start your shift. So this one. This one. Respond. This is Chief, let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. What's the problem? Try looking out the window, maybe. It'll click. But the Aurora messed everything up, fried all the electronics, and now the radio's acting up too. We used to work through channel 16, now it's just noise, like most other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and then guide them. Got it. Let's test it. I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. Use the radio dial or arrow buttons to tune in. When you hit a channel, the stable signal, the green light will turn on. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Sorry. Ravel. Give me a second. Hello, Kiki. Sorry, I'm just gonna help Pristenia here. This one. Kört den igenom. Och jag körde den genom så du måste ta ut.
Jag råkade ha löst den.
Ganska. Jag vet inte ens hur man öppnar.
Den här ska vara uppe.
There we go, sorry. There we go. She had unintentionally threaded her earring incorrectly, so they were all jumbled up, so I had to flick it apart.
I did not.
You did not. It did it by itself, yes. Do you know what would make you happy? Some sausage, Pristenia? Right, there we go. Where were we? Right. Use the radio dial. Alright, we need to look for... We picked up a random broadcast. That's not Chief. Signal from Chief received. Here you go, found me. Not so hard, right? Now that you got the ship signal, you need to request a navigation form. Hang on, printing out a test sheet for you. The guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up the automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackford Port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. So, lighthouse to Blackford Port. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, it'll do for now. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. Job description. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is not the map, guide them to Blackford. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. 2 more keepers to rotate shifts with you sailed out to in the evening. Any other question? Why can't... So I won't be working at the lighthouse by myself? Allow there must be at least 3 keepers. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone, especially someone like you. Jesus, why? Why would you say that? Dude, not cool. It's my first day. Can't the ships navigate on their own? Why would you even need? Why would you even need if they could? Think before you ask. The port's deep in the bay, with islands, cliffs, and strong currents between it and the open sea. Not every captain knows them, and it's nearly impossible to see anything at night. So stop whining at help. The ships get into port. There's an arms con. Not yet, Mark. Not yet. Possibly is the best I can say for now. Nothing has been announced or set in stone, right? Not yet. I've been toying with the idea that maybe doing an arms con in March, at the end of March. But the logistics and how it's gonna work is not sure, is not like decided yet. So, nothing official, so to speak. Do I look like a professor to you? You want a lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know. I'm not an expert. All I know is that it's all because of the aurora. Communication doesn't work over long distances now. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned right between the sea and the port. So you sit tight and do your job, since you sign up for it. I'll get to work. One more thing, there's a village nearby and locals might come knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's the port property, so don't let anyone in. Well, good luck then. Chief out. Check the window. Someone is standing between the trees. Yeah, they are staring at the lighthouse. I... Yeah, go away. Oh my, like, dude, I'm already fucking. You know that knot you get in your stomach, right? When you're scared. I know someone is knocking at the door. I don't want to talk to them. What the fuck was that? Stop. Good evening, Keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Nice to meet you. You too, of course. It's really important to know the man who'll be guiding you into port. Brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out there for a long time after that. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the others 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. So, I'm the second keeper. Exactly, imagine that, huh? When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things. But by then, there weren't any keepers, just occasional maintenance workers. Where'd you keep the journal? In my ass. It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal. I volunteered to bring it to you. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn. I can't get any shut-eye. As usual, maybe it's the aurora or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia? Isn't that Canada? Me and the crew are planning to check out and report back to university. Is it dangerous? Doubt it, unless some sea monster come crawling out at us. Foreboding. Well, we'll leave in the morning and should be back by evening. And if we get back at night, you'll guide us into port, Keeper. See's fairly average, dude. Would. You believe in sailors' tall tales? Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off the discovery. Sounds a lot more fun than just hauling fish out of water. Do you have a research ship? Not exactly. I got a friend at the university, Misty. She hinted it would be a good idea to scout out the new island. What if it's the lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the aurora? Good luck. Oh, and one more thing. You see, I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before the voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing. I'm sort of curious if he'll kill us, right? I'm curious if he will kill us. Just to see if, like, haha, game over, right? 2 is company, 3 is a crowd, yeah. I mean, let's see if we get a game over for doing this. Oh, thanks, I remember you didn't turn me away. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Drop by if you got a minute. At night, items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. Alright, so now... will he kill us then? Hey, buddy. Ah, Keeper. What have you from up here? Thanks for letting me in. Aren't you... As long as it's a hand on my neck, then I don't care. I got nothing. When I was 15, I nearly died by the southern reef. The stay snapped, and the storm dragged us straight to the rocks. We dropped the anchor to turn the ship, but the momentum threw me into the water, right onto the rocks. Somehow I landed straight between 2 sharp stones. A little one to the left, a little to the right. And I wouldn't be here. Since that day, I've never been afraid of the sea. We understand each other. How do you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me. Sure. Dad's done a lot for me, sure. And he cares. But it's time for me to go on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackfort. There's this girl at the university. Misty. We're dreaming of a little place in Boston. Doubt Dad'll be thrilled, and we don't have the money for it yet either. Are you leaving in the morning? Yeah, we want to explore that area the fishermen were talking about, where the new island surfaced. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Then back to fishing and home. I'm planning to make it back before the sunset. I want to get lost at sea at night. Alright. That's the ship then waiting for us. Just do a flip. I'm just doing some I don't even know what the fuck that is, but okay. Lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Without the light, you won't guide the ship very far. Alright. Why is there no light in here? What? No. No, I turned it on. That's what started the night. Why is there clean? Oh, wait. Clean. Okay, so we gotta keep it clean to not go insane, I guess. Yeah. There's a dude there. Let's just check for any abnormalities. Let's check now and see. Oh, Get away with that. Right. Rotation mechanism. Go up to the tower, restart it. Some ship won't see the light. These fuckers. They are wasting my time. Hey, buddy. Ah, flashbang. Alright, it's working. So many potential scares, dude. Dude, I am... You know I'm gonna get jump scared by someone standing in the window and then I'm out. Then I'm done with this game. Alright, generator, antenna, lighthouse, and rotation all are working. Great. To connect with the ship, search frequency using the knob. Right. Every night at 3:10 I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, no door slamming, just presence. The air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you so much as twitch... I don't like this. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy this? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious? What exactly should I have been listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call sign but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. The question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Yep, it's waiting for my signal. Can they not? It's day one! Could you please fucking not? Dr. Popov, we got a reply. I repeat, I replied to the signal sent at 14:07. 3 short pulses, then a pause, then metal scraping. No response. Okay, that's not the one. Chip signal received. How's the ship? All good here. How's the weather on the route? The sea's quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. Okay. What is this picture? From Deep Creek to Blackfort. Up at that, harbor lights visible. Give me a second. Alright. Might as well check for any shenaniganry. That's day 1. Okay. Come in. Static. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do copy. I can barely hear you. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z of this transport ship Pluto, requesting routing. What exactly were you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices fully loaded. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurers will deal with that. Any issues on the ship? Oh, forgive me, the entire ship has been one big problem ever since the Aurora began. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing like a choir. It was terrifying and really wanted me to unload this cargo at the port. How did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackport? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The Aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Seems we've gone far off course somewhere. So, from Guishen to Nolins. No! So... he wants to go to Blackfort. Receive the form. Thank you for proceeding to the port. I know they are calling on the radio. Alright. But we need to look for freaky shit. You know? Is everything alright? Keeper. You're supposed to guard the light, yet you let that sailor near the lamp. Now he'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now. What will happen to Jackie? Nothing good. You saw the light. You shouldn't look at the light. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. I'm watching you. Leave this work frequency. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Static dread. Can we be done? Can I go play observation duty? I'm kinda done here. I don't like this. I'm dead, aren't I? Well, well, who do we have here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you, all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse, Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light. You best be watching that light don't go out, and try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night will wear you down, and fish got all the good stuff in it. Why is this the choice? Why? Why does it have to be a choice? I'll take it. Go on. Go on, eat up. I'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch me something else. Take care now. Oh, stop! The light on is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. darkness says it will punish you. You're starting to scare me, Keeper. Are you feeling alright? Too much is at stake. I must explore that island for Misty. Well, he's fucking dead! Ah. The rotator's fine. Alright, we good? We good. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got him. Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. From the looks of it, this is the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to our lighthouse. We've drifted too far out in the sea. Guide us back to port. What do you mean by weird drugs? It looks like, I don't even know, blue? Maybe even slightly cyan crystals? Jesse. But they kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare to try it. We'll hand it over to a lab in the city to figure out what kind of poison this is. Is everyone okay, though? Both keepers are dead. The poor fellows were thrown overboard and got smashed on the rocks. I feel sorry for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you. Proceeding to port. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert. Please break out. Center, this is Squid 4 entering comm zone. Strange shadow spotted under the hull. Loud crackle. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsation at 13 Hertz. Do we go up? Priority channel. Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. So, are you scared all alone at the lighthouse? Yes, I'm fucking terrified. I got a strange call. Someone told me to run from the lighthouse. With this Aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with them No need to chat with every single one of them. If someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. I'm more interested in something else, though. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? Yeah, I let a sailor in. I gave you clear instructions. No one is allowed in. Well, you brought this on yourself. That'll be a fine. Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a lightkeeper. Have a good night's sleep. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass along the way. Meanwhile, you got a moldy mattress waiting for you, huh? Good luck. See you tomorrow. Time to take a little rest, huh? Where's my bed, though? Now that dude is still there. Yeah, exactly. Guess they're dead. I'll have to do everything myself. May 15, 1859. Today I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks as if whispering stories. I'm the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea. That when she sees the view from here, it's hard to knock the love of the seafoam out of... To knock the love of seafoam out of an old captain. Well, here I am again, so... Wiki, everything in order? That lighthouse, treating you right? It's alright. That's the spirit. Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. My trade's catching fish and selling to them hungry ones. Since you're new around these parts, Wiki, I'll give you a good price. What else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it. I'm not a storekeeper. Buy. Clam chowder. Oh, we're buying that. Oh yeah. Can catch fish before my shift starts. We'll get that. What's with the prices? Ah, inflation! Everything's going up in the village. Well, that's relatable. That's all, I'm done. Alright. Okay, take care now. I'll go catch some more fish. Sanity. If unlocked, reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Right. Check. While the figurine is at the lighthouse, you're full of determination. Ah. Alright. $38. So weird that it won't budge. Alright, check for any of the things. I assume keeping it clean is like a good priority. You just missed me acing the first day. Interference. Port, I can't hear you. Sorry, got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. Ember, a new drug hits Blackfort. During the night that the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers using stolen vessels. The real shock, however, was caused by Ember, a new drug infecting the streets of Blackfort. We are yet to discover what we are dealing with. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. I can handle it alone. You overestimate yourself, but you have no choice now. Gotta manage on your own. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions? There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone bound to have it. Did you figure out who that stranger was? In my world, that was just your imagination running wild. The tech guys say the channel's open. Anyone could jump in. Probably some radio enthusiast messing with us for fun. But what? Yeah, they wanted to go to Blackfort, right? They apprehended the drug traffickers. I mean, they've been doing it before, though. Now that's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. Fuck off. Oh, now I can. Alright. You wanna be rich, but we don't always get what we want. Yeah. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Absolutely fair. And hello there, Gimpy. Hello, buddy. Right. Static noise. Respond. Come in. This is Chief speaking. I got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. That'll handle the rest. They must be guided to Coast Guard station in Deep Creek this night. Other ship must be guided to their designated port. Okay, cargo ships to Deep Creek. Other ship must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Alright. I'm doing good, Puffy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sorry for the yawning. I slept nice during the weekend, but I haven't slept good on Monday, Tuesday. But we got the power of energy drink, right? So we stay in it. Don't we? Don't we? Alright, cargo ships to Deep Creek. Everyone else to their designated ports. And if the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Oh, I think I really just screwed up then, didn't I? I just sent everybody to Blackfort. I don't remember what yesterday's instructions were. What if it said something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints. Oh, okay, no, I only got one fine for letting the guy in, and I could have lied about it. So I did do it correct. What the fuck is that? What is that Lightkeeper emote? Oh, that's... Ugh. What about large cargo ships with containers? If they said cargo ships, it means all. Also remember, no one is allowed on the lighthouse. Chief out. Alright, we're gonna get a call. But I'm gonna have a look. Yes, a ship is waiting for my signal, but I'm gonna check how our friend is doing up here. Alright, so he's gone. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, this is just awful. The rotation is done. Why are you guys doing that? Of course it makes the most jarring, spooky sound ever, right? Ugh. Alright. What the hell? I've been scanning for 3 days, but that damn Aurora. Frequencies keep changing. If a station was one channel in an hour, it could be another. How are we supposed to maintain radio contact? Everything's scrambled. Noise, old broadcast. Why is this happening to us? Okay. Oh. Come on, come in. Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek, but I guess you have instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? So, He's Bay Patrol. Why should I send cargo ships especially to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned that smugglers use cargo ships in the routes. We're not customs, we can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. But I recommend you keep an eye on all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. Ooh, so shady. What kind of drug is this? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff, let me tell you. It shuts down almost the entire nervous system. It gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Ugh. They're gonna come through my door, aren't they? They're gonna come through my back door. Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. We need some higher up in this operation. Right. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is not a cargo ship. Other ship must be to their designated port. If the port's not reached, we're going to Blackport. So he wants to go to Deep Creek from there, right? Copy that. Thanks, heading into port now. We'll be in touch. Another ship is waiting for a signal, but I'm... Is that a small child in the woods? Someone with a lamp is walking from the village toward the lighthouse. Locals trying to visit again. Yeah, I know our ship is waiting, but we're gonna clean it up first so we don't get like some demon haunting on us, right? We can't be running this as a dirty lighthouse, right? Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Awaiting instructions. What's visibility like? The sea is almost whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. The crew is restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. Right. To Innsmouth, really? Okay, so this is a heavy cargo. All cargo ships need to go to Deep Creek, so it doesn't matter. Course received, entering the harbor. Thanks for the light. Right. We do not want extra stuff anywhere. A clean lighthouse is a proper lighthouse, right? Yeah, I saw Outsmith. Look. I get the joke, Kiki. You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Can you save them, Keeper? Static dread. That's way more creepier than a huge scare. You think I'll die? I fucking hate this. Oh, good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the Elder of Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any ship's signal from my son, name's Jackie? Do we tell them that we're going insane? So far he hasn't been in touch. He should have been back by now. I'm getting word he stopped by here before his voyage yesterday. Maybe he got held somewhere on the way or went to town. He mentioned the Old Keeper's journal. That's a dark story, Keeper. This lighthouse swallowed the Old Keeper and his whole family. The journal should tell you what happened, but the first one ends far too abruptly. I reckon it's important for you to learn about it. That's why I asked Jackie to bring it to you. The darkness said I shouldn't have looked at the lighthouse's light. If he angered the sea, I need to fix it now. Thank you, Keeper, for telling me. I need to go and prepare. Wait, I have a few questions. Not now, Keeper, not now. Time's running out. I best be on my way. Good luck to you. You know there's gonna be a dude there in the window and I'm gonna shriek and shit my pants. It's just gonna spray everywhere. Alright. We gotta keep it clean. Stop that. What the hell? I've been scanning for 3 days, but the damn Aurora. Frequencies keep changing. If a station was one... Okay, that's... Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Ocean. Are you doing okay? All good here. What's visibility like? The water's calm, but the fish are jumping out of the water too often. Like something scaring them. Alright, you... going cargo. Sorry, cargo, but you go to Deep Creek. Look at this snipe from here. Following your guidance. And now we do a scan and a check. There we go. Keeping it nice and clean. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get to Harbor's Peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for the comfort breeze. What's your route and destination? From New York shores, we took a group. We showed them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you guide us to the ground. Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song, in voice, in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. Poetry to the jail. I mean, for me, if it's gonna be poetry, it can only be the improvisational single word poetry, right? Where we all have the that French basque, is that what it's called? And a long cigarette, and we're just like themes on like those little bongo drums. Light together, you know. That's all we do. Of course you'd like that. I've never actually been to a like a slam poetry session or anything like that. Poetry, I'm very basic with poetry. I'm like, oh, this was easy to understand. I like it. That's the best. Like the most obvious, simple poetry. I understand those. Anything that gets a little bit abstract, I'm like, I have no clue what you're saying, sir. Sorry. They had that in Grim Fandango. Thank you for picking up what I was putting down. Thank you. I am surprised you, out of all people, knew Grim Fandango. And to know that that's what I was referencing. I didn't expect anyone to be like, hey, you're doing Grim Fandango, aren't you? Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer? Or have you drunk too much delight? Alright. This is not a cargo ship. Other ships must be to the designated port, Reykjavik. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackford. Fuck off. No one can beat Manny at poetry, but it was a good effort. True. Thank you, my friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Why is there darkness? Oh, you have gone out. Misty. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackford University.
Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Sturgeon, set sail to Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out on a strange island spotted by the other fishermen. I haven't heard anything about him. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This is an anomaly, won't let me rest, and what they say is nonsense. Sounds like you need some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through the administration. At first I thought they tried to shut me out as usual, but the dean stepped in and now we're getting to the green light for setting up the research station. You should have seen it. The sheriff's high. I'll expose all of them. Happy to help. I hope together we can figure out who or what we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us go, so thanks for listening to me. I hope that's alright. Misty out. Stop. What are you doing out here alone, kid? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them, someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Good night. That's his music. Alright, ship signal. Lighthouse, come in. Yacht Luxurious speaking. Guide me to static noise. There it is. The ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy, clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. Why should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Go on, save them from that new drug, destroy that ship. Leave this frequency. How do you know all this? I see everything. It's just a regular yacht. A regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison. A regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. A regular yacht docking at the major city in the dead of night during the curfew. Give me that yacht or ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. Lighthouse, you cut out. Please guide me to Blackford Port. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. I was just out to sea and now decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. Why the rush? Look, you do your job and I'll do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. What are you doing at sea in the middle of the night? That's his curfew. Look at Blackford and get some sleep. So what do we do here? Do we... It's a yacht. Do we guide it to feed me, Seymour? Yeah. I feel like I want to play along with this demon. And see where we end up. I believe Cthulhu is not, like, bad per se, right? And I want to see if we get penalized for it as well. If they take like $100 for us doing it. Oh, hope these coordinates are right. Thanks. You finally understood. They're yours. You decide. Feels good to be in control, doesn't it? Enjoy it while you can. Metal scraping. Static dread. Ah! Ah, we got fined $30. Oh, we're about to fall asleep. Local spooked, otherwise Prentice Island. Stay on the island, more orders for herself. Lost their minds trying to rob a store. Okay, shit's going to... Come in, this is the Sea Catcher. We got... Oh, we got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. All it out near that strange island not far from the harbor. Guide us to the port and we'll hand it over to the scientist. Oh, that's creepy. Since it's a fishing vessel, so we send it to Blackport. Are we done? Oh god, finally the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the islands. Damn, Aurora is messing everything up. I think it's only going to get worse. How can it get any worse? Electrons the worst, had us falling from the sky, and now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. The hell with all this, I'm going to bed. Oh my, were we close to death there? What? I'm just gonna check for any spooky stuff. For a solid like 8 years, from when Dana was 20 to when he turned 28 or 30, maybe 10 years, he legit wanted to work at a lighthouse. He basically just wanted to be isolated. He wanted to work at a lighthouse. That was like, he was like, ah man, that's what I want to do. All out in the woods. By himself. June 3rd, 1859. Today I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me, some of them donating their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says that it is especially difficult in winter. There's almost no food left. He's not evil, just unknowable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe you should watch this. Your grandfather were a lighthouse back in the day, really? All right, yeah. Because Dana, I think like he always wanted to be a writer. He's a very excellent writer. It's a shame he never learned like English well, but in Swedish he's a really, really good writer. And I've always tried to be like, hey man, you should really like publish your stuff because it's honestly really good. So I think he wanted to mainly like, you know, work at a lighthouse and then also just keep on writing his stories or whatever you want to call it. But with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create paradise here. Alright. Hopefully there's no one out there. Good evening, Keeper. Here's fresh supplies from the port for you. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going on in our harbor these days. You'd best be heading back before the sun sets, but first, got a couple more things to deliver from the port. A gift? Oh no, sorry, I got nothing to gift you right now. Key to the generator room? Yep, the port controller said it along. Here you go. Unlock the room generator. Payment? Of course, here's your pay from the port. It's all there. Alright. That's sorted. Anything else? Maybe you like to buy something, ask about something? Do you have a family? Ah, nah, you know, I lived alone all my life. Moved here when I was still a student. And well, just kinda stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, Keeper. There's less Ember around for sure. But folks are on the edge, food's scarce, bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at night, gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's talk of some monster showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? What are you selling? Oh, brewing coffee? I feel like that's pretty good. But we can't afford it. Because we're a broke-ass bitch. Guess we'll spend some money on... There we go. That's all. Thanks. Take care, Keeper. Good luck on your shift. I'll be back with a fresh batch of supplies the day after tomorrow. Perk speed. When unlocked, increase movement speed while running. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Right. Arguments and shouting can be heard from the village. I wonder what's going on. It's because I didn't give them the ember, so they're like gonna be collapsing now. Alright. I think we're just gonna need the energy here, you know? 175 left. Stuff that the workers left here. Search. Inside is a broken phone and fried electronic, as well as a small note. Adjust the antennas of wide range and protect it from overload. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar out. Get out before sunset. Catch ferry. Check. A pack of pistachio. Oh, dude, pistachios. Oh, we're settled. Check the top drawer. It's locked. Check the bottom drawer. Picture of Blackford and some supplies. We got 2 fishies and pistachios. Where did the painting go? There. Right, let's put you here. You are not turned on. Give me a second. Crowbar is under high voltage. I should turn the generator off first. Search. The toolbox mainly contains user stuff. Small key slide between the tools. Pick up. Anything else? Drake. So we'll put you here, Drake. It won't budge because I haven't started the night. We do have a crowbar, so that's good. Right. I think we're ready to start the night, aren't we? I already hate it. Well, feeling proud of yourself. You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. Sailor tales turned out to be true. Last night a fishing vessel arrived at Blackford Port, bringing with a creature unlike anything science have ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish has sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We were unable to obtain a full comment from the port authorities regarding the situation. However, we hope the port authorities will start paying more attention to sailor tales from now on. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor till morning, I don't know. The sheriff said today that this fishman, well, they've started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. It's... Fuck off, Kiki. God damn it. So you better keep quiet too. The last thing we need is right now is more panic. What's going on in the city? Fear. People are hoarding like during COVID. Man, it's weird to play a game that like has COVID and so far in the past. Locking themselves inside, barely stepping out. At least there's less Ember now. I don't know who to thank for that. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what will happen when they found out about the mutations. Is there some kind of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. Some just disappear, some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating, should have some recommendations by morning, but rumors are already spreading through the city. There's a new Netflix film out that mentioned the Queen's death, and you're like, huh? Yeah, it feels weird to be like, yeah, remember COVID? It's like, that was like yesterday. Wait. That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep for instructions for tonight. Arms, I can't hear, but did you want food home? If yes, I'll buy it soon. You'll have to wait to meet maybe. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. All right. Let's get this. Oh wait. Before we start. Examine the locker. There are many old books in the locker. In one of the books, there's a partially preserved note. This is my last entry. I will leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. It's a poop, isn't it? This is my only chance to help him, to try and bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my life. Do not follow me, as will only bring suffering. Hello, Cherry! The books themselves are poor condition, but there's something else behind them. Behind the book was a cube with a strange symbol. Take. A cube with a strange symbol, huh? Oh, also, I like that you went with ahoy. All right. Well, you put on the lighthouse keeper hat. Yeah, we have a hat. Sweet. All right. I think we're good. So we have 2 fishes here. Oh, look at that. Another drink. I think we'll eat 1 pistachio like that, yeah? And we'll hold on to the rest for a bit. Also, turn you on for more sanity. Hope you're doing good, Cherry. Hope you're ready for some spookiness. Ah, what's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Villager elder seems restless. So the university got themselves an entire island. They've set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship reports strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. All cargo ships must be guided to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. That makes sense. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic Point. Other ships must be guided to the designated ports. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackport. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw up this up as usual. I must tell what's strange. What's just typical sailor's tales? Ask them. Fax you some proof. We handed you a special device for that in the port today. If they send it, then they've got something the scientists will want. What's strange and what's not? You know, a dead fish man. That's strange. A drunk captain who claims he saw a sea monster? That's classic. I think you'll figure it out. Amazing, you're still holding it together out there. But I doubt that'll last long. Have a productive night, Chief out. Ugh. I hate all of this, just so you know. Oh, Keeper, good evening. The Sturgeon still didn't show up today. I'm afraid you were right about the darkness. What are you going to do about it? We need to wait for his ship, and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will ya? Here's the frequency for my radio, 388. Right, now I'll be in touch. Alright, let's search frequency. Hey Fitch, you copy? Static? Guess what? My old radio still works. Must have been sitting in the safe, and when that EMP hit, it shielded it. Tried all the electronics, now only listen to the radio. And it's pure chaos in the city right now, Fitch. You hear me? Is this even the right frequency? Alright. Something familiar can be heard on this frequency. Last notes drown in static. Here we go. Bushy bush! Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Thank you for the light. Can you guide us? What's the visibility like? The sea is almost whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. What's the situation on board? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. Right. It's a cargo ship, and it need to be given to Deep Creek. Check this snipe out. Probably just nerds, yeah. Spooky jobs pay best, I heard. Apparently. Except if it's like, is it Five Nights at Freddy's where like you get paid like $50 for 7 days or something? Copy that, proceeding along your course. In this economy, right? What a sweet deal. Go away, spiderweb. Anything else? We are good. Right. Keeper? Oh, is Jackie on the horizon? You haven't slept for 2 nights. Maybe it's time for some rest. I can't rest, Keeper. I made a promise. Promised myself and her that I watch over Jackie. What kind of man would I be if I broke that promise? Jackie hasn't showed up yet. Alright. Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Come in. During patrol today, we found the wreck of a yacht packed with ember. There were 2 mutilated bodies on board. An ill life, an ill end, sure, but it's a shame we didn't get them alive. But now I think I know where this poison is coming from. I need to make a stop in Blackfort, then I am heading straight to the source of this ember. Give me the navigation. Isn't it dangerous to go after a cartel? Of course it's dangerous, but what choice do we have? If we can't find the rat in our house, it's time to look for it in nest in the basement. Right, you are on Bay Patrol. And you want to go to Blackfort. Received. Thanks for heading into port. We'll be in touch. Ah. See, they're trying to sneak by all this shit on us, right? We can't let them do that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're letting them do that. Respond. Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. We're closer than the port. We won't shut him up if he found out something there. His father seems worried. His overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it, Jackie's his only child, but this constant hovering. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together. Really, Boston out of all places? Once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. What strange things are happening in the city? Like they tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something, but I found out there were 3 cases. In all 3, people from the same household either disappeared or mutated. But their neighbors who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they're completely fine. These mutations are not natural. It's obvious some kind of weapon, which is tested on us. Ooh. I'll let you know when he turns up. Thank you. We can't let them take him. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Oh, hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty, but the town folks acting like they lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch. They're slamming doors in my face, giving me looks like I owe them something. What's going on in the village? They've gotten real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack. Not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. How's the catch? Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must be scared of that dang glow hiding down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn either. I've been fishing longer than most of them I've been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. What do you got? What do you got? We got the hat. Increase your chance of a big catch, which is neat. I'll take a clam chowder. That's all. I need to get back to work. Alright, Wiki. Back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in my face like the rest. Take care now. Bye. No, I don't. I'm a good boy. I'm a well-behaved boy. I am very nice. Quick check. Everything is nice and clean. Alright. Search for the frequency. Visit 35, heading up from Hope Street. 2 officers down. I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed, the other one's got broken ribs. We're taken to the ER. Both were unconscious. Notify the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 on Hope Street. Come in, this is Steve, we found them, 3 of them, they're on the ground with seizures. Looks like withdrawal, never seen anything like it, we're rounding them up, now bring them in. They're not so tough anymore without that ember. Lighthouse, come in, heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way, we found something mighty strange. Send photo proof. Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the waves. Looks like pearls. They don't sink and they glow from the inside. Figured we hand them over to the scientist. Is the ship in good shape? You bet. My baby's ridden out worse waves than this. We're holding it steady, keeper. How's the crew? Oh, we're holding up, but something like scurvy's hit us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. And me, my hair's falling out. Gotta get to shore soon and grab some vitamins. Alright. This is a passenger boat. But they need to go to Mystic Point. Well, finally, time to make some good on coins of these glowing balls. Chip is waiting for me. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on top of it. Yeah. Ugh. Those animals are spooky. I mean, Fitch, come in. You saw what happened at Hope Street today? 3 guys were walking down the street after curfew like zombies, barely moving their legs. 2 officers tried to stop them and they just tossed them aside like nothing. Must be those Ember junkies. What kind of hellish curse is this? Alright. I'll come back, Val. I'll come back. Oh, right. I mean, so far so good, right? I feel like I'm doing good. Come on, come in. This is Silver Salmon. You doing okay? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment and loose the next. It's odd. How's the weather on the route? Nothing out of the ordinary. All good. Huh. This is a heavy cargo, and it need to go to Deep Creek. Over there, lighthouse. Fucking turning off my lights like that. Well, I'm starting to feel a bit tired, huh? Let me grab... How do I see my stats? Come in. I can barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Almost nothing is... Pluto, is that you? Filth! The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This is filth, risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. And what if the first ship was the copy? Know your place, pup. Hand that shit over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath. You trying to help me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say or you'll very soon, you'll disappear. What do you want from me? The lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark. Over fate itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So either you prove yourself worthy or I'll destroy you. Give me my comms back! Hand that shit over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. Static dread. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto, requesting passage to port. You don't remember us talking before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just now arriving. I never missed a shore, that's for sure. Please guide us. You a copy of another ship? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please guide us to the shore. We've had a rather unpleasant journey. It was terrifying when the Aurora hit. I don't know what's happened to the cargo. I mean, we're gonna be buddies with this demon, right? Proceeding, coordinates received, proceeding as directed. Power, no one can take it from you. Do you feel it? Use it, Keeper. Someone's knocking at the door. I mean, that is fair. Use your flashlight and sealing lights to fight off the spawns of darkness. Avoid direct contact, don't leave them unattended for too long. Maybe when we're like this, of course we're gonna play ball with the demon. He's stronger than the chief. The chief stiffs us on our just pay, our rightful pay, right? I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give him everything and then he up and vanishes without a trace. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back in the morning. I hear you. I do, and yet, this old father's heart, his mind just won't rest easy. What about his mother? She passed on when Jackie was just a little baby. I raised him and his brother on my own. Back then I was strong, sea-hearted man, but now, well, the years catch up with us all. Is Jackie your only child? He had a brother, a twin. But the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. I'll let you know when he turns up. Oh, thank you kindly, Keeper. I'll get back to work. There's plenty riding on you tonight. There's plenty of you wasting my time, old man. They're singing something, huh? Well, we gotta fix this first, Raven. Oh, the rotator was the rotator was fine, but we need to fix the antenna, I think. Yeah. Now, I think we gotta go down. Yeah. Lively jingles. Hello there, listeners. You're listening to Dancing Among the Stars. Today's challenge guess the song from 3 notes. Any guesses? Thank you. You see a strange creature washed ashore. Wait, something else is coming out of its womb. Oh God. Orphan of Cos. It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand. It is fucking Orphan of Cos, and it started crying. Or some say Cosm. That's a cute reference. Lighthouse, we need to get to research station early. You got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on. I don't even know what it is, but we need to get off the ship now. Oh, that looks like the monster from, yeah. It's on the deck crawling around. Nearly took out 2 of my men. How's the ship holding up? Overall, the ship's fine, but I'm worried about the cargo. What if the thing ruined the oil? Okay, how can we be okay? Get rid of this thing. Right, so that looks legit. So you need to go to Mystic Point, my friend. Thanks, we're heading to the harbor. Don't you dare go out. Alright, next. Lighthouse, come in. This is Miron Kabuchi from the fishing traveler Black Whale. We just returned from the trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever. But all these fish are dead. Please guide us to the research station. Can you send proof? Yes, of course. Sending it now. Ugh. Take a look for yourself. Where did you catch them? It was near Nova Scotia. At first, we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface. But then we hauled in the net and we realized it was a dead fish with glowing eyes. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live fish, but these are all dead and look like they've been boiled. The eyes are glowing. Alright. Alright, alright. I believe you. I believe you. I know someone is knocking at the front door. But we need to fight off the darkness. The elder doesn't want to stray far from the lighthouse. Yeah. What is it now? I can't do this without Innkeeper. Please let me come up and watch the lighthouse. No, leave! Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I beg you. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. Look, we work for the demon guy now, right? We're demon ganging, yeah? I forget to do the voices because I'm scared. Galaxy news. The end of the world did come, not from nukes and mutual destruction, but from amazing northern lights. Alright. Anyone there? Guide us to the scientist. We all need checked out. If you got an anomaly, you gotta give us some photos. I don't have anything. But I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Is everyone alive? Yeah, but you don't have any proof, so... It's a yacht, so it's not a cargo, so nothing's going to be creek. Their destination port is the old harbor, which is over there. We're gonna take you here, up here, snipe you there, and right there. Oh, we're getting sleepy. Is it because I'm sprinting a lot? I might have read that. I'm not sure if I read that somewhere. If sprinting drains yours. Alright. Come on. Interference, help. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone here? Sturgeon. I thought you'd crashed. We're close. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. That's him. It's Jackie. I told you not to come into the lighthouse. I know. Just tell me. Is it him or not? Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. Yes, it's him. Please guide him here to the village. I'll help him. I know what to do. The scientists have medics. They can help him. Listen, I know the sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. What if the old ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring me the ship to me, or we may never see Jack again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. Did I guide you to Misty or your father? Alright. Misty is... Mystic Point. I hope Dad will be okay there. Time to take a little rest. Oof. Are you sure? I mean, at worst, he's gonna come and kill us, right? At worst. At best, he's gonna come and kill us. I feel like this is a game where there is no, like, right choice. It's just each choice sucks. Right? That's how I feel. At worst, he comes and kills us. At worst, he comes and busts our ass. Just busting our ass up and down the street. Non-stop busting, you know? Alright. That's life. What kind of killing? A gentle pillow or a brutal sacrifice? At least a brutal sacrifice is spectacular. A gentle... I don't know if being choked by a pillow is like... Yeah, the pillow is soft, but I feel like suffocation is kind of awful as well. 27th of June, 1859. My routine is finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with two other vagrant workers. I think he meant to say degenerate. My family's still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? Depends on what you're doing while getting suffocated. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could be David Carradining yourself, which I guess is okay. Spawned. Why didn't you call us, darling? We miss you, but you have to keep going. What you're doing is very important for us and for everyone. You did what you could for Jackie. I hope he'll be happy with his girlfriend. You can do it, Daddy. Fuck. Chapter 1. This achievement has been locked yet. Despite the warnings from the port, you allowed Jackie onto the lighthouse. While searching for ships in the radio frequencies, you encountered something unknown. Somehow it affects the lighthouse. Thanks to you, the drug shipment didn't reach the city. The trafficker's ship crashed into the rocks and the entire crew perished. Darkness has swallowed the strange ship Pluto. No place for anomalies in this harbor. Anything suspicious must be destroyed. Loves first. Jackie's ship's headed for the research station. Misty's love and team of medics save him. Alright, we completed chapter 1. Oh, very nice. Anything better than going back to the wife and Hellspawn? All I see is you sitting down like Al Bundy, Gimpy. Cause that is such a... It's such a that joke. Al is your spirit animal. I'm not shocked. I am not shocked. I don't remember where I heard it. I was watching some show this weekend. I was scrolling through a ton of YouTube shorts, and there was one of them that was making like a parody of Breaking Bad. It was just like, Jesse, I spent all my money on this VTuber. She said my name. And it's like, don't you have a wife and kid? Jesse, I'm a boomer. I hate my wife. Oh no, not thumbs up, Al. Damn it. So we missed a bunch of achievements here. So one is definitely not letting him in. I guess. One is letting the drugs come to town and getting him back to his dad and stuff. Right? Very interesting. Someone's knocking on the door. Absolutely. No villagers in sight. Where did they all go? They're all fucking dead. The party route. Looks like some villagers that just take a walk in the forest. He has a fucking knife, though! There's a worker's note on the top. This lighthouse, I hope to get out very soon. There are some strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on the wall, this damn cube fell on me. There are also some cavities behind the crosses. And apparently some mechanisms. I don't even know what to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, but I don't envy you. But I tried to make sure the light works properly. Keep safe. There are various tools inside that do seem particularly useful. Among the tools, a cube with a strange symbol on its sides. Okay, I don't like that. We have 2 cubes so far. Alright, let's go open the door. But look, we're quite good on food, though. This is what we want. Alright, hat on, of course. Gotta look professional. Can I? Yeah, it's locked. A comfortable locker. Right, what do you want? Keeper. You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Oh, it's just all kinds of awful. Maybe he's gathering a mushroom. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, good luck for me. Yeah. Maybe he's gathering mushrooms. Yeah, maybe it's a forest knife. Yeah, it's just to cut the mushrooms. Of course. The fact that it says put in, the fact that the blade has it etched on the handle, put in Lightkeeper's back. That's just a coincidence, right? Hello, Jakey. Welcome in. Oh, it's just all kinds of awful. I went out with some fish trying to sell them to the townfolk, see if they finally buy some. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out of the house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sack and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart stopped, came running straight to you. Where is she? Don't see her now. Well, once I got too close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted to gone. Ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Not scared to head back into town? Scared, of course I am, but what else can I do? Gotta live somewhere, gotta earn my keep. Yeah. A note with a stick figure that looks like you and a knife in your gut, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, exactly, it's fine, it's easy. Right? Yeah. Of course. These are expensive. Maybe you were too pushy. I didn't do nothing. Out of line. Offered some fish. Maybe knocked the second time just to be sure. And a third, but still. A knife? I ain't no monster. Heading back to work. Alright, Wiki. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear? Oh god, we're gonna have to start doing the hiding, aren't we? Right, let's take the hat off for a bit. Right, so before we start, what do we eat? So we'll eat pistachio, have a drink, and have 2 foods. We get a replenishment tomorrow. So if we can hold out, we'll be fine. Grannies with a knife, yeah, it's the best, isn't it? So we have sun and moon. We have a cross to play with as well. Spawned. Blackford Port. You're still here. Take a look at the news. Looks like the Coast Guard lost their best captain. The Coast Guard struggles to keep up. Several members of the Coast Guard, including Captain Drake, known for his fight against drug trafficking and smuggling, have gone missing. Port officials report that the captain may have led an unauthorized operation against suspected drug traffickers. We will be closely monitoring the situation. Oh, how will we manage without him? That's a big loss. Very persistent, Captain, I'd say. He reminded me a bit of you. He was trying to expose traffickers at the port. Who could care about that here? It's a small town, everything comes to light fast. At least now it's clear why he was always snooping around. Did you have any conflicts with him? I don't have conflicts with anyone. I'm just a big old teddy bear. Why are you so happy about this? I don't even know. Maybe this whole story gives me hope. I hope that maybe you'll disappear one day too. Of course. Go on, chop chop. And I'll read another paper in the meantime. I don't like this. I'm just gonna head up and check. Was there a cross up here in the attic? There is. Wait, so if I rotate that one. Are there any other crosses in here? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, well then. Guess we'll start the night. Full vision, full sanity, and decently good speed. It's time to rock. And I will be a big brave boy. Come in. So we're practically out of docks. There are no new resources to open a port. And you get to be the one giving them the bad news. What if I decide to let one of those ships into port? You'll get fined. That's not changing. If I say there's no space, there's no space. Double check the destination port. Guided to Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Why the quarantine? Everyone you talk to needs to be checked for infection. More stupid questions. It's just a term. The ships are really just waiting for morning. Okay. Must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone. And if they have anomalies, yeah. Why would I? Same job, boring as ever. Maybe I should take a vacation. Good thing you're here. Someone's gotta work. Beef out. Lighthouse, come in. What's the situation on board? Everything's fine. What's visibility like? The sea is quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. Oh, that's a... The strange groans coming from the woods. Why are you there, kid? Is that the same about hiding in the bushes? Does it want from me? I want you to leave me alone. The antenna. Yeah. Waiting for instructions. Check the documents. Right. He has no anomalies. And he can go to... Oh, that's the quarantine. Right. But he can go to Mystic Point. It's reachable. So... Here you go. Following your guidance. Okay. Right. Crab, they pulled out and had an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran onto the fog. No one has seen them since. Not only come in dreams, wet red, they are watching me. Once again, this is great. Unintelligible? Ah, so you're the lighthouse keeper. Everyone's talking about running this whole harbor now. They call me Don Duali. Funny our paths haven't crossed until now. Who is this? Oh, unfortunately we haven't been introduced yet, but you did us great service yesterday. That Captain Drake, he was quite upset. So upset in fact that he stormed onto my island all by himself, and that's going to cost him dearly. What's going to happen to Drake? He's going to pay a hefty price for trying to interfere with me, but that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to push that zealous officer into making such a foolish move. Expect a little package with my gratitude today. What have you done? You're supposed to shine a light on the sea and help people, but you brought my Jackie to his death. The cold hands of those medics and that Misty. At least they had a chance. His only chance was here, this island. You took that from me. But I know the sea. I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, Keeper. Or you'll regret it. My guy. One moment. Just checking for any shenaniganry. I thought you were dead, my love, but here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? He took everything, my voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me, how long have I been at sea? Edgar Degas, please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue. Want to hand it over to the scientists as soon as possible. How's the crew? We're fine. Everyone just scared to go back to deck now. They left the statue there. They don't want to move it around more than necessary. Send me a photo. Yes, of course. Just a second. We stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Yeah. Here you go. It's a statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within. They shimmer like... Alright. How's the ship? Scraped up the hull pretty bad with that statue, but otherwise we're good. Right, you go there. So, you must go to Mystic Point. Oh, it's up above. The elders rallying the villagers. I wonder what they're talking about. Ah, fuck. I'm so dead. I am so boned. I am so boned. I am so absolutely fucked. They're all gonna come storming the house and cut me into sashimi. Oh. Yeah, the mob is coming to get my ass. Can you ask me if you can fax today's menu on the restaurant? Oh, that would be sweet. That would be sweet, Jakey. Get the lighthouse keeper. Yep. Yep. This one is weird. Like, to actually manage to click it. Who should you root for? Probably Cthulhu. Alpha team report. What's the status on the target? Visual confirmation on the target. The island's empty, but there are traces. They were here. Hold your position, going dark. If anyone intending shows up, follow Prodigal Siren. Come in. This is Anna Brooks. Do copy. Are you doing okay? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably just nerves. Anything interesting? Sea is almost whispering. A wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. So, you're a fishing vessel. You don't have an anomaly. Alright. Yeah, I heard all this shit going down.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Blizzard.
If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call?
Blizzard.
You're very happy with that one, aren't you? These want to go to Arkham. We don't have an Arkham, so... Quarantine zone. You left the ship in the quarantine zone. Copy that, lighthouse, entering the harbor. Alright. Lighthouse, this is Misty. We failed. What? Jackie, he's gone. We tried to resuscitate him. We really tried, but his heart just couldn't take it. Oh god, why? Why did it have to end this way? Are you alright? When we carried off the ship, he was still alive, but with every minute he grew weaker and weaker. If only he'd arrived a bit earlier. If only we brought the defibrillator straight to him, maybe. What happened to them? The ship was in perfect condition, but they were all dead. The medics demanded we all wear full hazmat suits. I couldn't even touch him one last time. They looked at me, smiled so softly, so warmly, and they carried him away. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all of this on you. I just want to thank you for giving me the chance to see him for the last time. Thank you for bringing him to us. We'll figure out what happened. We'll stop this, I promise. Alright, I should get back to work. Take care, Keeper. Where's your nanny? I like your eyes. They're beautiful, but they don't belong to this world. And so what? Am I not supposed to be here? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. How am I changing it? You have children. Do we? Oh yeah, we do, yeah. Interesting. Alright, I have to go. So this is where you were run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper, we'll be heading home now. Have a good night. Kill it. We're a good guy, right? They're coming for you. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientist. Photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. The crew? Crew, it's just me, Mir. I've been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. But you, yeah, he doesn't have any proof. Yeah, but so he needs to go to Blackford because he needs to have evidence, right? Which he doesn't have. Peaceful. This is Peaceful speaking. Over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John. But it seems to be straight off course. Please navigate us. What kind of supplies? Antibiotics, fever reducer, especially for children. We're on a charity mission. Alright, St. John is main report. Okay. Alright. Blackford's having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been going crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks provides Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for and helped us in Canada, but we could leave a part of it at your port. You would delay us and you'd understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequences for you. Alright, so let's send them to Blackford, right? Come in, Keeper. As you say, I hope we'll have enough left for the people of St. John. Oh, good. This ain't no good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know. Turned round, and there she was, that old granny standing there in the bushes smiling at me with a knife. Don't know what she was holding. Figured best to keep my distance, so I ended up wandering over here to ya. Did she attack you? I darn it messed my britches, reeled in line, packed up my bags, and shuffled off quick as I could. She's just standing here in their nightgown. What are you gonna do? What's there to do? If it's my fate to meet my end by hand of granny, well, so be it. I'll gather some courage. Should he stay at the lighthouse? Or should we say good luck to him? We've been quite evil so far in everything we've done, right? Good luck. Take care, Wiki. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Maybe that granny got a crush on me, eh? Still got some charm left in me old bones. Picked up a kid, found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. Creature has a kind of photo. He's actually black, he's got gills. Alright. Thank you. Proceeding. Seriously? Can I get like some peaceful moment, please? Yeah, the soul's different around here. The rules too, by the looks of it. Why'd you just open the door like that? Got no peephole? The door's old, folk used to trust each other. You got yourself a fine place here. You're living in all by yourself. They ain't supposed to let strangers into the lighthouse. First glance, you do look alone, but if you dig it just a little deeper, wonder how long he's sticking around. We'll see. I'll be going now. I hate this. I hate all of this. 237. You got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore. What are you planning? You talk like I'm the big evil in this story. I've been trying to help you all along and you keep pushing me away. Why are you so cruel to me, Keeper? What's going on with my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning. You comfort them, offer support. You mean he wants to seduce her, you fool. Use her wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm. I trust my wife. That chief, he's gone too far, humiliating you, bossing you around, finding you, and now this. Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port, I'll make sure chief disappears. How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. I mean, we're going for it. I'll take care of him for both of us. Static Dread. can't I clean it? There we go. That was annoying. 237 for family. There's no one at the door. On the ground, and envelope reads for Drake. Take. No one else at the door. We got bribed by the mafia. Win. Overall win, yeah? Also, tentacle monster. I was sort of afraid, so I didn't react. Didn't yell. I was just nervous. Did you see the deputies cordon off the house on 13th Street? Some guy's hazmat suit were carrying out bodies in bags. You think he's starting again, like back in 20? More families lived there. Only one they brought along out alive was old Molly. The one was always slept with the lights on. Guess I won't be turning off my nightlight anymore either. Stormbringer? Lighthouse, do you copy? Massive supercell is heading toward the harbor. You barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow going to be rough. Notify the port about the storm. Oh no. Request for a navigation chart from Stormbringer. Yes, please guide us into port. We need the hull to yacht to shore and steer properly. Nothing else strange? Okay. It's a ship. It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine. Alright, you want to go to Blackford. We can do that. Like so. Got it. Heading into port. Ugh. This is good. This is getting pretty. It's getting pretty intense. Ugh. A fisherman is sitting there, taking a break before heading out to fish, it seems. I feel bad not inviting him in. We're gonna get some resupplies now, at least. It's getting dicey. You're damn right it is. The villain feeling guilty. Look, we've already committed to the Cthulhu route, right? You know? So it's okay. It's okay and it's alright, yeah? Right, let's get a refill. Ah. Ooh. Gotta shake off the shivers from being spooked by that alien in the doorway. July 7th, 1859. Still no sign of the boatman and no message from Mary. During the day, I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift. And by morning, the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper medallion. Perhaps a talisman or some local craft. The villagers told me to take it. Trophies from a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send a signal in time. Yeah. They took a Cthulhu medallion. The force is silent, probably a sign of an incoming storm. Yep. The villagers get in a circle around the village. What's happening there? I don't know, man. Ooh, what a wind. Better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper. I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out there. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. Alright, keeper. I'll head out before the storm. Maybe you could stay in the village? No chance. On my way through, I passed through the village. I don't want to stay here at night. The locals don't seem much like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, and locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? What's going on in the city? Well, we're holding on. The streets aren't safe with those junkies around. And who knows what's going on in people's heads. Where were you born? In Europe, in a small, very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away while I was still earning decent money. I sent them what I could. You should play Call of Cthulhu. Mike played it years ago. That would be a fun strum. Which one? Is it Dark Corners of the Earth, or is it the lame one? What is IRL voice ban? Doesn't it describe it there? I think it's like I can't speak for 5 minutes, I think. 5 or 10 minutes. Let's see what he has. Whoa. Oh yeah, we took the bribe. Let's buy that. The OG Cthulhu game. I know the only one I remember that I was like kind of interested in was Dark Corners of the Earth. That's the one. I think. There we go. Anything else? Nah, that's all. Good luck, keeper. Take care. Leave the coffee on for the night. That's fine. The bus fills you with determination. Can I place it down? Well, that's where paintings end up, so let's not do that. There we go. There we go. Now we got some music. Let's turn on the light here to help us out. 237, I want to call the family. Yeah, we'll have to look at what Cthulhu games you're referring to. There are a few. There are a few. Blackford Port. Lighthouse, come in, come in. This is Blackford Port. Lighthouse, do you copy? Chief? Oh, you haven't heard? Chief is dead. If I got it right, I'll be checking the paperwork you send. Night's almost here. Turn the lighthouse lamp on and let's get to work. Any news? Chief used to send a newspaper. It's about the missing people. The scientists finally made a statement. Beware! Darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on, or even better, in a well-lit room. Local businessman Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information. He promised to take matters into his own hands of the people of the city... into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis. Take a look, but you're out there on the lighthouse. I bet the darkness won't reach you. What happened? They found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters as if he'd been boiled alive. No one knows what happened. Seems like it's connected to the anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working at the port? Mostly did small jobs, handling warehouse inventory. You could say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there's no one else in to manage the lighthouse comms. I'll get to it. Alright, I'll get everything set up in my end too. The port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. Right. But first, 237. Come in. Anyone home? Oh, honey, sorry. I was with her and completely forgot about the call. She's so worn out today. But it's good news. I got her antibiotics. A charity aid ship arrived last night. Did you wait long in line? A lot of people gathered around the ship. They set up a separate line for families with kids. We made it in time, but some people were waiting until late. How's the city overall? More or less okay. Most people are staying at home. Feels like back during quarantine, at night though. It's scary to think someone might break in. Hope this all ends soon. I'm glad everything works out. I'm sure if it weren't for you, they wouldn't have let that ship in. Thank you, darling. Getting the medicine has made things so much easier. Seems like you have the most important job in the world right now, keeping normal life going. Go on, get back to work. Help those ships. Love you. Talk soon. Wonder what happens if I call the Elder. To no one's surprise, he did not answer. Alright. Ooh! Okay. Alright. Night 5, yes? Night 6? Night 7? I don't know. Night 5. The storm is here. Lighthouse come in, sending instructions from the rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Guide ships to any available port. If the crew is injured, guide the vessel to the medical staff. Ships with technical issues should be sent to the Coast Guard in Deep Creek. Fines have been cancelled. Bonuses will be awarded for guiding ships correctly. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew goes to the research station. No fines tonight. Bonuses will be guaranteed if you guide them correctly. And the quarantine zone, it's cancelled. We'll figure out something at the harbor. It's better than leaving ships out at sea. Aren't you afraid that what happened to the ship will happen to you? Of course I'm worried. I've got a bunch of flashlights with me. Even got an oil lamp in case the lights start flickering in the control room. How bad is the storm expected to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. Let's hope we can guide everyone to safety into harbor. Let's get started. Good luck to us, Keeper. The ship's out there really counting on us. Let's not let them down. Let the storm rage. It's a magical time, Keeper. Time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? You want to stop it. The weather doesn't obey me, but it will obey me. There will be 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end this storm. And then I will have to feed you everyone else. Sacrifice a few, and you'll save the rest. Otherwise I will come for you first, and then everyone else. What will happen to them? The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied. It will release the harbor. 3 ships, I'm waiting. I can't make out anything beyond this darkness. I must keep the light while I still can. That the fisherman looks like he made someone in the village really mad. Oh, they hanged him. Sorry for the late night visit, Deputy Tides. How can I help, officer? It's nothing urgent. I didn't know where else to go. The locals, something's wrong with them. They're grown more aggressive, more withdrawn. Especially after Jackie died. They gather by the sea and sing these strange songs. Is there anything I can do? Keep an eye on the Seakeeper. The Elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with 10 villagers. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the Elder ships arrives, request navigation contact with me. I'll try to figure out what this sea cult is all about. But all the villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened, and a few others are too. We need to get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, Keeper. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this is my final run. I got lost between the islands and was pulled out into the sea. I see the lighthouse, but can't figure out how to reach it. Say a kind word for me, Keeper. I think this is the end for me. Alright, send me the form, I'll guide you back. Why should I live? I got no one. I'm alone, no family, no nothing. And the world's going mad anyway. No one will cry for me. Everyone's got their own problems. Well then, Keeper, so long. Send the form! What can I even do, even with the form? How would I get to shore in waves like this? Oh. Form, now! Oh, you're stubborn. I'll give you that, alright? Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. And his suffering. I got you covered, buddy! Receiving coordinates. We'll see you in 2 days. More. More. Ship didn't reach Southport. I should have thought of that before he got wrecked. Hold on, I gotta check here. Yeah. Yep. Good old-fashioned demons trying to sneak inside, huh? We ain't dealing with that crap. Right. What we got? Yeah. There we go. Please Please respond. The engine's failing. I don't know how much longer we'll last. Do you need technical assistance? Yeah, the ship took a beating. We're caught in a whirlpool. We just want to reach ashore. Or you're injured on board. Just mild shock. Nothing serious. Alright, well I can make it serious though. How about that? Copy that. Give in to the darkness. Oh, that's cool. I'm just curious if it's gonna kill me if I just camp in here. I thought legit when the monster came up to me, I thought I was dead. Antenna lighthouse rotation. Alright. So hiding in that is a bad idea, apparently. What a shocker, right? Although I think I bugged it out here. Because it's still playing the tentacle sounds, right? Lighthouse, come in. I hope you liked my previous gift. Believe me, I can be very generous. Do me another favor. Going to smuggle drugs? Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port of Numenera. You need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request, Keeper. If you will, I'd be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn better. How convenient. By the ship in particular. Enough with the questions, just do as I say. Sorry. I think I'm lost. The village is down there to your right. Goodbye. Wait, please don't send me back into the night. I'm so scared. I've never been outside at night before. I was home all alone, then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp. I cried, then I saw the light and followed it. Now here I am, standing before you. They'll help you in the village. It's just down the road. No, please don't make me go into the dark. I'm terrified, truly terrified. I'm sorry, please, the lighthouse saved me. Let me out of the forest. Can I stay until morning? I'm not allowed to let anyone in. Please, this is an emergency. I'm afraid I'll get lost in the night again. I promise I'll stay quiet and out of your way. No! Why would you do this to me? Close the door. Yes, alert, emergency event log. Circuit shop, extended complete, God not found. Yes, alert, shoulder went down. Get the fuck, wench! There is lightning, it's not dark. It's so fun to play as the evil asshole. This is Pluto. Pluto, you again? Apologies, think I managed. The tentacle sound there is not nice. It annoys me. There's someone in the bushes. Why isn't she returned to the village? Oh, fuck. Oh, she's gonna come and kill us, isn't she? Got it. Like was made, the stone will now have a crate. See? You can make responsible choices. I mean, she's a witch! Always the antennae. About to attack by some machines. Some guy had his face bitten off. The sea parted, revealing a black god made of wires and teeth. We ran, but his thoughts pierced our minds like needles. I'm surprised we haven't gotten 666 yet. 4 worlds have been destroyed. Ours is the 5th. Come in. The sky cleared up. Now we can reach the port safely. Crew needs help. Do you need technical assistance? So far so good. Thank God the system is still working. Alright, what was the... fishing ship. To the available port, Arkham. If the crew is injured, guide it. So, wait. Are they injured on board? Half the crew can't work it. They need help. Okay, they are injured, so they need to go to Mystic Point. The skittering nose, I think the tentacles here have bugged out well, so they're just playing non-stop even though this should be gone. I think I did a bug. Because of course I do. Yeah, you see, even though there's nothing there, it's the tentacles making the sound. She's still standing there, huh? Well, we're doing our best to stay sane, at least. Attention, attention, the storm has passed. If you're unharmed, assist the injured, stay sheltered. Today, loyalty level reached a new high. The people thank the patronage. If you're on Route 7, do not stop between the two reflective signs at kilometer 236. We got out, thought it was a moose, but there was no lights, just the engine roars. And please, if you heard this, don't look back, no matter what. Come in, this is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the island. Now the radio's acting up. Lighthouse, please, I need a row. I think, cause we're being a piece of shit, we should send him to his death for the mafia, right? Thanks for the coordinates. Never seen such a storm. More, Keeper, more. I mean, if you gotta commit to the bit, right? She's still there, huh? Before we check the next ship. Aha. I knew it. I hope it goes away by next day. Otherwise, that's gonna be incredibly annoying. Oh yeah, well, what was it with this fucking, this thing? MDC found a circuit shop. I don't know. My partner stopped for a smoke, said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked and that was it. Car's empty, but engine's on. Doors slamming, cabin's cold. I hear someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please, don't stop here, just keep driving. Alright. Lighthouse, come in! This is Silent Harbor. Understood, waiting for your guidance. Any issues with the crew? Crew's fine, I'm more worried about the ship. Is the ship in danger? Yeah, the ship took a beating. We're caught in a whirlpool. Right, he wants to go to Innsmouth, which, they're not injured. But it has technical issues, so he needs to go to Deep Creek. So you need to go to Deep Creek, huh? Son of a... Oh my god. But how about this then? Since I'm not getting penalized today, might as well feed the beast. I don't see anything wrong with this. This is research station. Is attack us. Do not send. I have to go now. Yuri! Lighthouse, this is urgent. We're here awaiting a signal. Is the ship in danger? A beating. Oh, they're caught in a whirlpool. Let me get you out of there, buddy. Let me get you out of there, friendo. You're in good hands. Just gonna check in here. They like to sneak him up here on the sides. Now we're good. Looks like we're lucky the storm ends so suddenly. I think without that there would be even more casualties. Good thing the night's over, time to catch our breath. See you soon, Keeper. Oh, we're dead. We're outrageously dead. Sharpie, you are good. Good little dog. But are you ready for the power this lighthouse can grant? This light you're so desperate to protect. What will it give me? Whatever you want, whatever you desire. Bloodborne on PC? Come to me, open your mind. I would make a deal with Cthulhu to get Bloodborne on PC. I think that's fair. SEAL Team 8 Sniper Squad strikes again. Thank you, Bobe! Sniping down Jakey, Meanderway, Funkaholic, Kurote, and Kurai. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. And that hype train. You sniped out like quite a few people there that we knew. Thank you. Oh yeah, choo choo. Choo choo. I mean, I assume the gift subs are in sacrifice to the great Lord Cthulhu, right? Was waiting for September. If anyone hasn't heard yet, I would recommend, if you're planning to gift some subs, hold it until next week. We're gonna be doing a subathon with the classic old subs extended timer shenaniganry. So if you want to do that, feel free to. Just in case. Earlier today, I talked about the plans for the subathon, and my sister just went. My sister's just gifted 10 anyway. And just said, you don't tell me what to do. I was fucking... You're done, buddy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's not over yet, but yeah, next week the subathon will start, and there'll be another round. Although I think it'll be pretty. I think this one will be quite chill. I think it'll be all right. Anyway, thank you, Bobby. You must want to know what happened to the old keeper. This is his journal, the second part of what you've already read. Now it's yours. Time to take a little rest. Is she still out there? Yeah, she's still out there. And he's still hanging around. Alright, now we're getting into it. July. I've started, July 12th, 1859. I've started a new diary. I tried several times to write or draw something in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense and I tore out the pages. Trying to understand where my family is, I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I'm getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do my thoughts somehow come together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackfort, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help me find my family. Maybe. The tentacle sound is still there. The village survived the storm, but it feels like everyone's gone. The silence is eerie. Everything looks normal, as if there was no storm at all. You're the keeper, ain't ya? I'm told you didn't let my daring wife in at night. Did you mean darling? Don't mess with me, answer my question. Correct. Listen here, I won't let anyone hurt my wife. Consider this a warning, gotcha. But I'm not allowed. If anything happens, I'll be back. Goodbye, keeper. I didn't do anything to her! I just told you can't stay here. That ain't my fault. It feels like this electricity door is getting weirder by the moment. Like, it's tilting more and more. I don't know. Come in, Lighthouse. Hope everything's alright on your end. Looks like the storm bypassed the town, but we found several wrecked vessels. Victims of the storm, the violent hurricane subsided as suddenly as it had struck, but the port service has already discovered fragments of several ships. The crews have not yet made contact, and the fate of the missing sailors is being ascertained. The rescue services are asking people to exercise caution, avoid dangerous areas, refrain from going out to sea for the next 24 hours, and report any debris they might find. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. My wife isn't responding. Maybe she's busy, you know, after the storm, folks in town have a lot to do. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Who's managing the port now? We're holding it together for now. The mayor promised to appoint someone. But it seems they got problems of their own. Half the workers didn't show up for the shifts today. But we'll try to hang in there. Let's keep working. Of course, activate the lighthouse. Let's get started. Everyone at the port is ready to receive vessels in critical conditions. Alright. Yeah, this is annoying. Definitely gonna be annoying. If I go main menu, do I get saved each day? I wanna know, do I get saved each day? I wanna know, do I get saved each day? I'm gonna gamba. There we go. Alright, continue. Oh my god, it's still here. There we go. Well, I guess we're gonna have to listen to Tentacle Joe this whole time. Awesome, right? Of course I bug it out, right? Come in, lighthouse. After the storm, there might be rocks and broken trees in the shallows. Please make sure not to send ship through shallow waters. A map with dangerous areas should be among your documents. When planning your route, check the map. When will the harbor be safe again? We don't have the resources to clear deep and deserted canals yet. We'll need to stay vigilant for now. Was the storm really that strong? We don't even yet know how strong it was. The Coast Guard only managed to check part of the harbor today. Will the ships get wrecked if I send them there? Most likely. They will only get damaged and stuck there until morning. And if they get stuck, they will most likely file a complaint against us, so be careful. The additional map shows dangerous areas of the harbor. Ships should not be sent through them. Each ship must be taken to its designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them back to Blackport. Okay. Let's hope today is calmer. By the way, administration is concerned about rising inflation. From now on, if you guide the vessel correctly, you will receive bonuses. That should be everything. Good luck, Keeper. Someone will knock on our door. Come in, this is the town sheriff. We found the wreckage of the yacht he used to escape the smugglers. There was no sign of him, no body, no trace. What could they have done to him on that island? Why hasn't the National Guard been deployed? Listen, we're not the only ones with problems. It's happening all over the country. Phone lines are down, long-range radio too. Everyone busy trying to rebuild. Let's just do our part. Things will settle down. What happened to Drake? We never found the body, but the vessel was smashed to pieces like it had been ground up. No remains, nothing, only traces of ember. I don't think he could survive a storm like that. Would have to manage without him for now. What happens now? Keep an ear out of radio broadcast. If you come across the Mafia again, call me. We're merging our service. My service frequency is 150. I'll be in touch. A lot of strange people in robes in the village now. Oh, the cult is happening. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No one behind the door. On the ground, there is bundled money from Dawn. Pick up. Ah, they're looking at us. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Authorities called off the search for the missing mayor of Marrows. New elections were scheduled. Brothers and sisters, night has fallen and darkness spreads its wings over the land. But how did he not say, let there be light? And there was light. Do not fear those who come from the abyss. They are no stronger than your faith. Have faith! Have some goddamn faith! Zero 7.7. Gurgling sound. Kesat, hurry, show us the way. I need a navigation form. He asked for a form.
No, because I have faith. No.
He says, give this to him. Guide us to the dry place where there is guide us. A very strange name for a ship. We're not from here. We want to go where it's dry. Are you alright? Must get to where there is, he said. The Great One. Alright, so first of all, you go over there, to the side. Right, so they must be. So he wants to go to Blackfort. That's fine. Looking at. No. 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 Stop that. Stop that. Stop. So we guide him Here. Yeah, okay, I see it. We need to move. Right. You got it. I'm not scared yet, Kiki, alright? Well, I'm a little bit scared. But only a little bit. Are you bored? I am fine. Of course, the other one said that too. And then, I see you've already been to the other side. You saw where he dwells. What is that place? I have to go before she comes again. Don't let him get out, or we all die. Bye. Oh, we're letting him out. Are you kidding me? Low temperature. Second time. Alright. Your dream is near. Creaking. No, Haiti, give us course. Something wrong with your transmission. Water sing, we hear. How's the sea? Flocks of wingless fish are singing. Right. You want to go to Innsmouth? But we don't got an Innsmouth, we only got Outsmouth, which means you getting sent to Blackfort as well. Well, that was creepy. This is Ares. We grinding 6 noise. The signal gets heavily distorted and disappears. Alright. Nice chatting with you. It's not the lighthouse, the light comes from below. Is that you? I mean, human speech detected on frequency below 3 Hz. Hello, warm human. How's the sea? They wore human skin and marked information. They filed the decks, they keep coming. God, they'll replace us all. Right, well, he wants to go to Innsmouth. And yet again. You don't have one. So to Blackfort you go. I know someone is calling me. But we got priorities here. Dude, coffee machine is ace. Come on, please, someone help us. They attacked the island. Please, someone help. What happened? Hurry, there's no time. We must depart before they find us. I warned you not to meddle in the sea affairs, Keeper. Let me bring my son back. Don't you care about your family? Wouldn't you give them anything to keep them safe? Destroy their form. Give me time to find them. We loaded all bodies onto the ship. Send us navigation to Blackfort now. The sweet old man is really that dangerous? That old man was never sweet, just don't know him well enough. He drove his wife mad, let his son die, and now Jackie. That abuser will break everyone, and he'll look at you with those kind eyes while doing it. Don't trust him. What do you mean attacked? They're out on 3 boats. Them and a few mutants in cloak. They attacked the guards, then broke into the complex, destroyed all the research. I knew he would come. That's why we prepped a small boat. We must reach Blackford. Is everyone alive? I don't know. As soon as we heard the screams, we locked all the doors and ran to the boat. But yeah, that's fine. So you are there. So you need to go up that way. Gotcha. I did not get a well done. Keeper, did you hear a signal from Mystic Point? The Elder really did attack the research station. The locusts have lost their minds too. They started banging on my door. I had to fight my way to the lighthouse. As soon as I got close to the light, they backed off. Looks like you're in trouble now. I've got nowhere to stay. Please, can I stay at the lighthouse? For some reason, the others don't want to touch you. I need to contact the sheriff, figure out what to do. Come in. Look, we've gone this far, right? We have gone this far. There's no point in now. We turned down the fisherman, we turned down the girl, we turned down the elder. We just gotta stick with the asshole route. It's what we do. No, I don't trust you. But listen, I'm officer on duty. You're supposed to help me. Close the door. Gunshots. It's a little bit sad, yeah? But only a little bit sad. Throw it back. Hello, warm human. Draw the way. I can help you out, buddy. We're coming. I hear a whispering. But I can't see it. Let's check in here, I guess. Nah, nothing. Lighthouse, do you copy? Is this Blackford Harbor? This is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price. We're escorting the aircraft carrier Tempest to this harbor. Nationwide state emergency. Will you assist in navigation for other vessels? Negative. We'll receive all necessary information from your superiors. Are the military going to protect the harbor? Oh, crap. This is... I'm just being a gigantic penis. I love it. Silas is calling to Keeper. Look at this snipe! Beautiful! Well, that went quick. Come in, Lighthouse. Your ship's so free to take some time for yourself and rest. Sign off. See you tomorrow. Interesting. Well, that's perfect timing because we hit the 5 hours of our usual stream time, so we're gonna hit this. July 20th, 1859. They're here. They're in Blackford, living with Pharaohs. Has he really become the mayor? Mary? How could she? Was I a bad husband? A bad father? I got them a new house. I crowded in anger all night long until suddenly the whole lighthouse changed. The whole world seemed to turn upside down. The coin was glowing, but I could hear Mary's voice. She was nearby. It lasted only a few seconds. Then I was back inside my lighthouse. But I'm still working. Yeah. It's how... Okay. Keeper. Looks like you lost something. Do you know where my family is? You can always look for them here. They must be somewhere nearby. Feels like you know, you know more than you're saying. I just like to wander a lot. See many different things. Am I dreaming? Maybe I'm the one dreaming, and you're the one in my dream. I need to move on. The island is about to wake up. You should be ready. Goodbye. Static noise. Honey, so many people have died. It's terrible. So many swallowed by darkness. So hard being far away from you. You must not give in to the darkness. So many lives depend on you. The darkness pulls you down. It surrounds you and traps you. You must protect the light. You must protect us. Alright. Wait, no. No. No, 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 no. We're going tentacle route. We are siding with Cthulhu in this one. Daddy. Daddy, 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 daddy. What's happening to me, Keeper? You could have saved me. I did what I had to do. Why did you let me go up that lighthouse? Why did you even sail to that cursed island? Looks what's happened to me. At least you're still alive. I hate you. I hate my father. I hate all of this. Alright. He hates us. Man. Anything behind this pillar here, huh? Yeah? No? Alright, so no tentacle for us right now. Ah, stop flashing me. Ah. We completed chapter 2. The ship carrying medicine, the peaceful divergence course to the port. You decided the city needed the medicine more. Punishment. No one should endure mockery and humiliation from the superior. The dark entity consumed the chief. Yes. You sacrificed 3 ships to calm the storm that could have claimed hundreds of lives. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Captain Drake perished, crashing onto the rocks. Who will take his place in the fight against Ember? No one. Courier's little boat capsized and was lost in the dark depths. Who will bring you supplies now? No one. Reckoning. You couldn't save the old fisherman at the lighthouse, and the locals hung him in the nearby forest. So this is like if you let people in and did the opposite, right? Wasn't that scary? You haven't died yet. Yeah, but we're stuck with the tentacle sound. Poor fisherman didn't. Now he didn't need to die, but I killed him anyway. A large statue has been erected in the center of the village. Oh, this is good. There are more tracks along the path as if a whole pack had passed during the night. Yeah. Right, well, that's where we're stopping for today, friends. That's where we're stopping for today. And we'll continue tomorrow or Thursday. Is what we will do. I'm enjoying this. I don't know how many chapters we got, but I would also like to see what happens if we do the other options as well. Right? I would like to see that. I'm quite invested. This is a very cute game. I am a little bit terrified of... At some point, someone is gonna rush the building and I gotta hide. That's the thing that's keeping me still on edge. That ain't happening, but that we'll have to wait to see if that's a reality that happens tomorrow. But with that said, thank you all. The mob, I don't know, could be angry person. Like, I pissed off everyone. I've been an asshole to every single person, right? So everyone probably has a justified reason to stab me, right? Just saying. But yes, thank you all very much. Thank you. Let me get this right here. Ladylike Sweets with the Prime, LeChuck with the resub, the 10 gifted sub from Ladylike Sweets, and the 5 gifted sub from Mobbe. Thank you very much to everybody who hanged out and checked out and chatted and was all cool. Thank you very much. As all, I will see you tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem as far as I know. Nothing should appear. So stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit, and take care of yourself, friendos. Peace! You can't really see peace if I do like that. So like that, peace!
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?